Let's play the game. Alright, let's see. Here we go. You know, this would go a lot smoother if Terraria wasn't one of those games that just kills itself whenever you're not tabbed into it. So then we all have to look at this awkward black screen. And I just have to be here. There we go. Okay, here we are. Wow! Welcome back, everybody. Remember to hit the record button, everybody. Okay, so... First things first. I guess I'm just not gonna get the Ankh Shield. It's fine. It's really... not... super... Sorry, I was just making sure I have my microphone unmuted. It's really not... super essential. I don't think debuffs are that big of a deal usually. In modded Terraria it's more of an issue, because I think bosses kind of take more advantage of debuffs, or maybe there's more enemies that apply them. I don't know. I never really have an issue. Now the question is, what do we do from here? Because we have Golem defeated. We could go ahead and go do the Cultist and Moonlord. I'll get Life Fruit before then, of course. Don't worry your pretty little head about it, but... I could very quickly go... Don't kill those guys. Don't kill them! I could very quickly beat the game here in like 2 hours. Yeah, knockback immunity. But I mean... we have that already. It's alright. Ow! I need to have a poll or something. How many people actually go for, like, the cell phone? Because I know people that always go for the cell phone. I'm like... I'm kind of just a magic mirror man. But anyway, what I'm doing now is I would really like to get the ninja gear. That is essential. It is better than the Shield of Cthulhu because it does not bounce off of things. Which is pretty awful. I don't like that. Did it once, never again. It's good to get the achievement. The problem is I'm pretty sure how's that guy going? I'm pretty sure I got the cell phone before that achievement was added and haven't gotten it since, so I don't have the achievement for it. Oh well. Thank you. Spike. But for the time being, I'm probably going to also farm for ectoplasm. Because I might as well get the spooky armor. Get Bonely. Get Bonely. Tiger, where are you going? Gosh darn it. Tiger, you killed me. That was your fault. An essential part of progression? I don't know. As much as I love preying on RNG from the Traveling Merchant, I kind of don't do it. I don't like doing that. Here, I want to see... what do you look like? You're sitting in someone else's house, by the way. Ooh. That's pretty cool. See our tree Monitor lith. Retro monolith. How come everybody except for the zoologist is here? Okay. You know what? I have an idea. Since we want to be a certain way. Contaminator. I'll just go ahead and bite the bullet here. I would usually make a really cool, epic, like, better than you've ever seen mushroom build. Because I do like the mushrooms, but I am... Swipes my pitch black hair over the side of my face. So apathetic. Applies my mascara. I don't really care. Where do you want to be, dude? You can be over here. Cool. Alright. Just so I can get this guy out of my queue of NPCs, I don't know. There you go. Mushroom box house. Die. So if the mushroom shows up, looking for a home, searching for a home, wishing for a home, then I don't know. Why do I still have a hornet staff on me? Okay. I think I'll pass. Hello, Pav. I will never sell you Dictois. Don't even ask for it. Don't beg for it. Don't try to pry it out of my hands. Here, you can have some paintings. Should put that in the clothier's house. I'm sure he'd appreciate that. No, I like that. Here, take all my useless garbage. Do I give the dryad my masturbate? It's tempting. Okay. I'm gonna take the venom. Because I can make venom flasks now. Ooh. Okay. Okay, that takes 5. Never mind. Let me go get more. Why is your name Uwa? Uwa. What? I also need to get that. W base, I don't want to talk about it. I'm doing alright today. Guess what? I actually got up before 3 o'clock. This is unprecedented. I'm the president. I'd probably do a pretty good job. I'm the furthest thing from emo. I'm a blonde-haired nerd. Okay, so can I combine this to make the paper? I forget what I need. I feel like it's an event. Do I need to do an event for this? Necromantic scroll. Yeah. I can't remember where that comes from. Where's the necromantic scroll come from? Is that the Halloween moon? I thought it was. Alright, so what do I have at my disposal as far as summoning weapons go now? I could I could do the Pumpkin Moon because I'd get the Raven Staff, but I could also fight Empress of Light for the Kaleidoscope and the Terra Prisma. Haha. Terra Prisma, am I right? I'll do Pumpkin Moon first. So while I farm Ectoplasm, I gotta plant some pumpkins. I like the Pumpkin Moon event. To be honest, I can't tell whether I prefer that or the Christmas event. I definitely prefer the Christmas event's music. It's something else. Very, very heavy. Very metal. I've been trying to play my guitar more recently. My guitar that some of you might relate to this, or not. I'm like an otherworldly procrastinator. I got this guitar, I think, 4 years ago. And I've touched it a handful of times. Honestly, it could be longer. My memory is not so good. Play something on stream. I'm actually not gonna do that. The reason I even started playing it again was because I got this audio interface, a Focusrite, and I found out I could actually just plug my guitar cord into the Focusrite. I thought I'd have to get a different guitar cord. The one I have works fine, so I should have done this earlier whenever I actually got the Focusrite. But now, whenever I'm working on music, I can plug my guitar directly into my computer and record my guitar directly. And it is such a clean sound. It is amazing. I love it. And I can apply all sorts of effects with all my plugins. It's awesome. Okay. The problem is now I have to learn how to play the guitar to make it sound better. Amanda? I have a question, guys. So, a lot of people said this, but do the NPC portraits match up with your headcanons? Because they really don't match up with mine. I thought the party girl would have, like, poofy, curly hair, you know? Oh, that's another great thing about being able to plug my guitar into my computer. I can be playing until like wee hours of the morning, like 4 a.m. No one else knows because they can't hear it. I can stay up all night playing guitar and bother no one. Yeah, I think I don't dislike most of them. I don't dislike most of them. That leaves the potential for me disliking half of them, but give me a second. But yeah, they're interesting for sure. Yeah, brothers are like that. I don't know. To be fair, I've never felt the urge to annoy my siblings. Not genuinely. As like a joke if we're all in on it, of course. And they are in on it, trust me. Oh, yeah. Don't worry about it. I get a lot done. Yep, okay, bye. Uh-huh. Okay. We're good. I wonder if the no trap seed applies to the dungeon. The real no trap seed, not the fake no trap seed. I think they added an actual seed that gets rid of traps. I'm pretty sure. I'm not quite sure, but I'm pretty sure. I gotta go all the way to the walls, the right dungeon walls, unless they changed it. Okay, here's some Terraria knowledge for you. So dungeon walls, I don't remember if this is the same as it was before. I don't remember them changing it, but it's such a obscure change to make. Anyway, so dungeon walls. You see how there's different dungeon walls? Homing missile on my location. I know that at some point, and this might still be the case, that the type of background walls that you are in front of determines the type of enemies that spawn in the dungeon. So if you wanted like a Bonely specifically, you'd have to go behind. So far, this is the only wall I've been in front of that I've seen Bonely spawn in. So it might be this one. Anyway. That's some very... Oh my gosh, finally it was the truffle cucking me. Never mind. You thought it was the banners? No, it's always been the walls, I believe. Unless the wiki's wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's how it worked. And then once again, that was a long time ago. I don't know if it still functions the same. You can look that up and fact check me on that. Guys, can we spawn in the dungeon? Ugh. Okay, I gotta clear out like a farming area here. Good old whipping sound. I even turned down my sound effects and turned up the music. I think you can kind of tell. It's definitely not as ear-piercing as it was. Help me, Ash. I need to move on from a body pillow stage. Summon me a baddie. There's a black belt. I just need the sock, the tabby. So, I'm gonna be honest. I don't have a body pillow, but I have like a regular pillow that I use as a body pillow. Well, there's nothing wrong with that. Sometimes I wish it wasn't a pillow, but such is life. It's normal. It's normal to... I don't know. It's... Is it normal? Maybe I've just done it for so long I don't even think about it. It's not even like a mental thing, it's just I have a hard time falling asleep without another pillow to have next to me. I feel like it's my arm position. I don't like having my arms just at my side, or I feel like they need to be around something. I don't... I might be making myself... I might be making the case worse for myself. I don't know. Ow! Gosh, the tiger is really good. That's actually what I wanted. Yay. Need at least 4 or 5 pillows to fall asleep. Yeah, it's normal. It is so normal. I mean, that's why they make body pillows. It's not like it... It's not like I have an anime girl next to me or something. It's like people, they make full-sized just pillows as body pillows. Without any sort of Terraria zoologist on them, without any sort of like, you know. Yeah, people who only have one pillow are weird. That's so strange, really. It's weirdo behavior. Key brand. I may or may not weep when I see the zoologist. I have seen her already. I'm sorry to say, I've spoiled myself. Let me specify, it was whenever I went to one of my other worlds, alright? I did not, like, see the NPC portrait update and beeline to see the zoologist portrait. I've seen the zoologist, alright. I don't like the way you... I don't like the tone of your comment. Are the drop rates, like, boosted? Why am I finding... I know it's expert mode, but... This is... I'm still getting a lot of drops. Quit it. Okay, now I remember why I like the Ankh Shield. It's for this place in particular. Every enemy's got to apply a different debuff here. I still do I need the Nazar from this place if I can get it. Oh, hey. And it's terrible. Yay. Oh well. Crap statue. Gosh, that is so much summoning damage. And critical track chance. Wow. Barbecue ribs and a rifle scope. That guy brought a lunch with him. I don't blame him. Who uses this? It's whatever. W Tiger, how did I name it? You guys name your summons? Why would I do that? It's just a tool to be used, not to be loved. It is so iconic. Speaking of caves, what do you guys think of cave divers? I think there's something wrong with them, personally. I don't know. Let me shimmy through a tight crevice and hope I don't die, I guess. Yeah, the cave diver memes are good. I guess we got that. I'm pretty sure they only got popular. I'm pretty sure cave diver memes only got popularized because that one story of the guy that like got stuck upside down for 24 hours and had a heart attack in a cave. I think that did a lot for the cave diver community. A lot of good. Because it probably prevented other people from ever doing that. You dive but never come back. Ow! Rocket launcher to my forehead. Does that one Patrick get? Yeah. Which one? The one with the jug on the head or the one where he's got like drool pouring out of his mouth? I know of quite a few Patrick ones. Ow. I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of hobbies that people have. I'm not gonna say the people that do it are stupid. How do I continue that thought? Well, I basically cut myself off. I was gonna call them stupid, but since I said I wasn't going to, I just couldn't say anything. I realized there was no way to go about what I was gonna say without also calling them stupid. Here, I'll just frame it as a question. Why would I, for enjoyment, slip myself into a narrow crevice, wiggle my way through, potentially injuring myself, and at worst, getting stuck, and having to be rescued. And if I don't get rescued, I will either die from other means or suffer a slow, painful death. I guess why would I do that whenever I could do anything else with my life? Like, is that the... I can't imagine being like, I want to go cave diving. I guess what's the enjoyable part about it? Is it adrenaline? Because adrenaline means you recognize, like, the danger of the situation, in which case I wouldn't expect many people to be willingly... I guess I don't know. I guess I'm just not built like that. I guess I might just be... I guess my self-preservation skills are too normal to want to engage with that. Because there's a lot of hobbies that just put you in harm's way, and personally, in my mind, if there's anything that puts me in harm's way, my brain says not to do it. What accessories am I using? Right now I've just got Summoner Emblem and the Pygmy Necklace. Trying to get the ninja gear, and I'm gonna try and get the necrotic scroll from the moon, the pumpkin moon. Trying to think, there's not a whole lot of dedicated summoner accessories. Unlike every other class, but oh well. Yeah, start fishing. Start fishing and pray you get a Dread Nautilus. If you're on expert mode, I wouldn't even gamble the 50-50 on normal mode. Yeah, I could dive in my bed and call it a day. Slip into my sheets. Master mode? Okay. Well, the thing is, you say explore the unknown, but like, aren't like all those caves mapped? In fact, I'm pretty sure the guy that died in the cave, famously, he went like the wrong way or something. He thought he was somewhere that he wasn't. So he messed up. I think what was in his mind was he was going through a crevice that would lead to an opening in the cave, but instead he basically got himself stuck in a corkscrew upside down. And even whenever people like came to help, they couldn't pull him out, and then he died from a heart attack from being stuck upside down for like 24 hours. If I am recalling all the details of that story correctly. You're also sure that he drinks his own pee, which is borderline poison. I didn't hear about that. I wouldn't put it past him. My first light pet, wow. Guys, guess what? You can see now. Took long enough. Underwater cave diving. As if you couldn't make like any of the sensory or other issues any worse. You had to go ahead and add underwater. Cool, so now it's even darker and harder to see. And water. And you're also having to use some sort of equipment to breathe underwater. Add a timelet for extra fun, that's true. It's just, I know there's no point in questioning it, because I know just fundamentally my brain does not function the same way. Although, I would say there's a reason that so few people are cave divers, and it's probably because there is something wrong with them. On some level, there is something wrong with them. Is the FNAF dating game stream returning on Valentine's Day? Well, I beat all of them, and I don't know how much everybody enjoyed that. I don't think anybody enjoyed it near as much as I did. Oh, look at all that armor polish. So are enemies getting stuck in pockets somewhere? Because I really feel like they're not spawning very much. I just want a tabby. And while that is a good song by Azazel, I'd much rather have the sock. Still waiting for sock dating simulator. I don't know, guys. To a certain point, there's a bit of irony you can pull off with playing dating sims and stuff that's supposed to be funny. But there's also a point where it's like, okay, I am now playing a dating sim. I could tolerate the ridiculousness of the FNAF thing, but I don't know. Hello? Are we throwing books at me? What's going on? Oof, that is a slower whip. Yeah, quit that. I'm beating to all of them. Sorry, did I say that? My bad. I actually don't think I said that. That is kind of slow. Giving summons a critical strike chance, that is really good. FNAF Dating Simulator was peak, and it's kind of scary how much you enjoyed it. Yeah, I agree. I need more Boneleys. I need you guys to stop spawning down there. Please. I really appreciate them making equipables stack. It's kind of weird, but I like it. Does the Morningstar have really long range? No, okay. I think this might be still better because it's very fast. pretty brulite. It is. Brulite. Where have all the bone leaves gone? I was getting one like every 5 seconds earlier. What happened? Did I kill all of them? Ow. Oh, whatever. Well, that's definitely enough ectoplasm for the pumpkin moon. I cannot handle these. Get them all out of here, please. Ow. He just took my entire 1 platinum. Okay. Anyway. I need a reforge. Pretty cheap. Okay. Okay, slicks my hair back. Oh, I'm nervous. Azaria, that's a great name. Yeah, there she is. So one time at a critter camp, I woke up one morning and everything was torn apart. Like, wow, how did I sleep through that? I wonder what happened. I'll wear these just for you. I forget, she sells mounts now. Oh well. I do like these world globes, they're pretty cool. Okay, I'm taking these off now that she can't see me. It's kind of embarrassing. Spray her with the shimmer water. Oh yeah, the shimmer water that I have in my back pocket. Let me go grab that. How do I feel about the witch doctor? I feel normally about the witch doctor as a straight man. Also, he has a skull over his face. There's not much to feel. Oh, are you just asking what I think about his portrait? Oh, yeah, it's cool. Yeah. I like it. There she is, the furry. That's not true. Don't call her that. She's furry against her will. And that's a pity, really. Awkward sniper rifle. You and me both, buddy. Shakes your hand. It's okay, man. Just learn to speak up, recognize your worth. Remember that everybody is judging you just as much as you think they are. So, at the end of the day, you just shouldn't care. You should judge other people. Because once you judge other people enough, you kind of forget that they're judging you. Because you can only think about other people. Furry against her will? It's literally a curse. She's literally cursed. Come back. Wisp, come back. Okay. Hops on your head like a Goomba. Okay. Get mogged, I guess. I will say the amount of damage that the later game summoning weapons do, the whips in particular, it's pretty nutty. She literally says it's cool. She's accepted it. She's in denial. if I get my legs blown off and I say that it's cool... Actually, never mind, I'm not gonna make that analogy. They really want summoners to whip instead of it being about the summons? Well, I saw a post on Instagram the other day. Someone's words roughly were, there were a couple people saying like, basically the Terraria team really likes melee for some reason. And there's another, that was a lot of damage. Awesome. So cool. Another person basically said that Red likes to bend over summoners and do them raw. So I'm glad I'm not the only one that has qualms with summoner class. Of course, people on Instagram put things a lot more aggressively than I do. Yeah, essentially. Ow. I know Instagram comment sections are pretty rough usually. I've actually de-escalated a couple situations. There's been a couple instances where there was like a guy going off on a comment reply chain. And we would... listen. This is one of like the few times I ever engage with Instagram comments. I usually don't. I usually look at things, and if they irritate me, I just go, it's not anything worth spending my time on. It's not something that should provoke me. And I go on with my day. And sometimes I've typed out like a whole paragraph and I've deleted it and been like, Ashton, this is unbecoming of you. But I've gotten into like a couple of arguments with people. Basically, as politely as I could, was like, hey, you're being like really rude and terrible right now. And so far, both times I've done that, it's completely de-escalated the situation. And I'm currently friends with one of them on Instagram now, after that. I realize that's very rare. That's a very few and far between Instagram interaction to ever come out with like anything positive. But both situations like went in pretty heated and then ended it with like, oh, I hope you're doing well, dude. I'm sorry I got mad. I'm like... It feels good. It feels nice to settle things. I cannot argue with people. I feel so awful. It's like built into me to try and de-escalate anything that happens. Thank you for the 10 PLN. The poop loudly nuggets. Thank you for those. Thank you for the poop loudly nuggets. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Where's Bone Lee? Please, where are you, dude? Let me double check something. Let me make sure I'm not confusing something. Bone is a rare enemy found in the hard mode post-planetary dungeon. It moves at extraordinary speed, deals large amounts of damage, and has high knockback resistance. Oh. Okay. I really like, there's a lot of game wikis I come across, and they describe things so dramatically, and then it has like a whole tips section for like how to deal with it, and it's like, it is not that serious. Really. I somehow buffed myself. Okay. Bone Lee, there you are. Said that centuries ago there was once a clan of ninjas that hid in the shadows of the world. It seems they're long dead now, and they're also all exhibitionists, apparently. Because he's only wearing a mask and socks. Are we sure this isn't like an old stripper club? This is just a male stripper service. Yeah, throw them in the dungeon. They look like ninjas to me. That sounded so edgy. What are you talking about? I think they only spawn on certain bricks. That's what I'm trying to find out. Because there's this background wall, and there's the other background wall. Maybe it's this background wall that they spawn on. I don't know. Here, I'll just go over here and see if that makes a difference. Oh, something tells me I took a mining speed potion and exquisitely stuffed. Oh my gosh, look at me go! Goodness gracious. Quit it. Still haven't found either of the things I really want, which is the Nazar and the sock. I got the belt, which I guess was pretty lucky. All of a sudden there's a lot more enemies spawning. Interesting. I don't know why. No spider. How many tally counters are you gonna give me? Ow. Well, Well, the stream could go on for a lot longer than I think if I just don't get this. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think they removed the Hollow Armor's invincibility working against Empress of Light in the daytime. Because they hate all of us. Had less sleep for some of us, sorry. On the bright side, I'm trying to start my streams earlier than usual. All for you guys. Partly for me, I've discovered that starting earlier in the day kinda is nice. Is everybody in the pit? Oh my gosh, we're all in the pit. Okay, I gotta cover this up. All the enemies are falling into the pit and then they're not spawning anymore. I thought something seemed off. How are we doing? Yep, okay. There they go. I still hold the opinion that I do not like the new dungeon layout. I don't like the traps, It's not even like a skill issue thing, it's just... It stops... Everybody's falling into the hole. Okay, quit it. No more funny whole time. Blood Moon, yay. That should make this go faster. Never mind, that's it. Do I want to stick around and see if I can get the Nazar? This is the... Well, there's no point getting the Nazar for the Ankh Shield because all the Ankh Shield would be good for is being in the dungeon anyway. I'm out of here, man. You are a diddy have blood. Okay. There we go, Master Ninja Gear. That is replacing the Shield of Cthulhu. For sure. Lucky, useless, menacing, good. Okie dokie. I would sleep through this night, but I cannot. Are the bone feathers better? Would that be a better set of wings than the bee wings? I feel like it would, wouldn't it? Ah, it's such a better dash. That's such a... That dash is so good. Okay. Okay, bye. Okay, thanks. Can Can I reach that? Nope. Okay. Oh well. It's alright. I know everybody's dying. Could we give it a second? There's beetle wings too. I think beetle wings would be better. I think beetle wings are one of the best sets. Actually, I should kill Mothron for Mothron wings. Let's do that instead. Where are you? There you are. What am I missing? Guide, everybody's dying. I don't know if you can tell. Mithril anvil. Okay. That's... yeah, I didn't even need to place that crafting station. Great, so we get to go from a blood moon straight into a solar eclipse. The party girl is dead. Oh my gosh! I forgot. Azaria. Yeah. You know... That is just a furry, isn't it? I didn't want to say it, but I mean, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it, but I mean, it's whatever, but it's not looking good, is it? Why is there another meteor landing? Why? Okay. Yeah, there you go. Good job. Everybody's dead. Pumpkin pie. Yummy. Ow. Sorry, I'm having a hard time. There it is. I knew it was hollowed bars. Let's hope one will be enough. Get out of here. Who cares? She's not beating the allegations this time. Yeah. Listen. It's against her will. She's not trying to be a furry. Cut her some slack. It's a curse. Okay. So question. If I was cursed to become like a cute cat boy, or a cute wolf boy or something, or a cute fox boy, I mean, you know, any kind of cute animal hybrid, and I was cursed on like a full moon to turn into like a full-on furry, would you guys hold it against me and call me a furry? She got infected on purpose though? What a degenerate. Is that true? Is that true, Azaria? A lightning carrot, okay. Mudbud. Oh, look at all these cool pets. Oh well. There's a lightning carrot. Have a few oh, it's just Pikachu. Alright. For me, anytime. Thanks. I guess, yes, I know. You want to know something? How would that work? Does the word furry, I assume, applies to like a person who is into that kind of stuff. If I was just a werewolf, I wouldn't be a furry, I'd be a werewolf. You can be a werewolf and not be a furry. And you can be a furry and not be a werewolf. Is what you don't realize. That's what you don't realize. That's the saddest thing, is that you don't realize. This full inventory is really going to help me during this solar eclipse. What do you mean Demetrius looks weird? What do you mean? What do you mean? He is so edgy and emo baka. I do remember seeing some people talking about how they thought he was like older. He's a lot younger than they expected him to be. I had never thought of him that way. I always imagined him as a younger guy, but... Well, people said that they thought he had gray hair. Which I never interpreted as gray. Like, I was always pretty sure this was... He always looked like a young guy with black hair to me. I understand how you could think it looks gray, but I kind of... If it was like fully black, I feel like that would kind of... I feel like the shade they went for is better for the sprite. Let's try this out. It's not about the look, it's about the mind. Okay. And what do you mean by that? Hey, look, Deadly Sphere. Let's see if we can get that. I doubt it. Play seed too easy. I forget what that one does. I don't know, I feel pretty powerful right now. My DPS is pretty good. So I guess the goal is try and get a spear staff. Sphere staff. Actually. It's actually a sphere staff, although a spear staff could be cool. Intellectual speech about defending furries. I'm not defending furries. I am very against furries. In every single way. In every way you can imagine. Ow. Time for them to all toot spawn camp me. I guess. Noticing a... Okay, Mothron descends from the heaven to just tap me out. Thanks. That looks so stupid though, so like meme-esque. I was about to say, oh, I wondered, I haven't seen a Mothron yet. Just slides across my screen like a PNG and kills me. No, I guess I have to hold my tongue because I know a lot of my audience is furries. It's okay. You and your nails, oh you. A lot of the internet in general is furries now. I don't know. I guess that's what happens whenever people increasingly gain internet at a younger age and come into contact with certain communities. For better or worse, the fur community is very accepting. Ayo. Ow. Let's try this out. All right. What am I planning to stream after Terraria? I was thinking more Terraria. because there are a bunch of the secret seeds that I want to try out. Also, I guess I'm just not getting a Mothron again. My continued luck of not getting enemy spawns that I actually want, I guess. That's my fault for existing. I hate nailheads. That sounds like a slur. Thanks. Imagine. Try spitting up fur balls every day, which I do because I am not a furry. Okay. So I'll give you guys a little bit of some knowledge here. This applies to like every community ever on the internet that grows and picks up people. Generally the way communities on the internet grow is by people that are either young and impressionable or sort of insecure or lonely coming across a community, and that community either leaving an impression on them or being very open and accepting towards them, and then they feel a sense of comfort in that. And that's how a lot of very strange communities end up growing. It's generally very impressionable, usually young people, that end up contributing to a lot of that growth. Or lonely people that don't have many friends and find a sense of community somewhere. So fetish communities can get really big. It's really cool, actually. Old and insecure, that definitely exists too. As long as you're vulnerable to, as long as you're vulnerable to acceptance. Obviously, you could see that being a problem with certain communities. I don't know how this takes priority. I don't know. Yeah, whatever. That's why gatekeeping should be the norm. Yeah, I agree. So, one Mothron is all we've seen this whole time. I have a water candle, by the way. I don't know if the game knows that. That one Mothron showed up whenever it had like an easy hit on me, and then after that it was like, okay. He's locked in, I'm done, I'm scared. I'm quaking. Well, that is a broken hero sword. Not exactly useful to me. Unless they add a whip that needs that, which wouldn't put it past him. It's more that parents in charge of impressionable youth should actually inform them of the horrible things that are out there. I would say it's both. Well, it's kind of a hard thing as a parent to inform yourself. I mean, I don't know how you'd go about that. It's obviously a complicated issue. Because a lot of the things out there, a lot of the communities out there try to come off as not harmful, or even the ones that are harmful. It's probably a lot of people don't even know that it is harmful. Of course, every community, no matter what the subject is, has harmful people. That's just because people are terrible. You'll find them everywhere. Okay, well, that was productive. Yeah, that's also a large issue. Parents that didn't grow up with the internet, or grew up with very limited knowledge of what the internet was, not having any idea that yeah, the youngins would be coming across certain groups of people in certain communities. So much stuff on the internet now is just so outside the realm of anything anyone would think about. You know, even like 20 years ago. Although the internet's older than that, but I'd say it's increasingly getting worse in like strangeness as time goes on. Do not kill that butterfly. I don't know. I feel like I do feel like people are getting worse off mentally as time progresses. The internet's increasingly becoming pretty degenerate. Yeah, people just, I mean, Instagram is awful. Oh my gosh. If you want to go into like a cesspit of like horrible people that hate you, go to Instagram. Or Twitter. They're both pretty awful. And if just the attitude of people on Twitter and Instagram is like a good reflection of how people are, which I try to believe it isn't, but if it is, then that's pretty depressing. Getting more shallow and brainwashed. Yeah, what happened to those good old family values? Feels like all I see today is violence in movies and sex on TV. Can prismatic lacewings spawn in the desert? I don't know. Who knows? Spoken like a true family guy. I try to be. I try to be a family guy. Wow, I'm getting a lot of lacewings. Okay. What are they laced with? Fent? I only use Instagram for obscure memes and finding more anime to watch. That's about it. Yay, rainbow slime, hi! Like watching a movie using YouTube Shorts, that is the best way to consume content. I think my main knowledge of Doctor House comes from YouTube and Instagram Shorts. Yeah, well, you know, I go on Instagram and I watch Blue Lock edits, really. Blue Lock Funk edits. Edgets? I'm no idiot, but I might have said edgit. I'm gonna be edging it soon if I can't find another lacewing. I can't recall, is there a specific period of nighttime, like a range where the lacewing spawns? I feel like there might be. I don't think it's all night that they spawn. I think it's only till like... I want to say it's only till like 11 or midnight, but I could just be making that up. I forget, it's been a while. Tweaking animations of dudes drooling are cool. I'm glad you've seen the exact same edits that I'm thinking about. Have you ever played Blocks Fruits with your life on the line? While having a bunch of mangoes in your mouth? This is called dark mango psychology. Half of the night, yeah. Well, I've got plenty. Plenty. Yeah, surely I'll be able to do daytime Empress of Light in like 3 tries, I think. Yeah. Don't worry about it. I think last time I beat Empress of Light in the daytime, I used a minecart. Because I'm a horrible person. Oh well. With or without teleporters, depends on how much I want to be laughed at. I would like a Mothron, please. If you do not mind. Ow. Ow. Guys, give me just a second. Really? You can give me just a second? That's not a second. Guys, a second is really all I need. That was not a Frankenstein banner. Get away from me! Just bear with me. Just gotta find my banners real quick. Make this a bit easier on myself. Okay. Should make my life a lot better. Ooh. Get him. Ooh, kill him. That is a painting and a sword. That is not wings, actually. I'm only slightly close to dead. I'm missing a possessed and a vampire banner. Okay. Oops. Guys, let's cut out the belly slapping antics for today, really. You know, I'm just really not in the mood for it. Ow. Ow. Quick. Give me something. There we go. Quick, vampire. Is this alphabetical order? No, definitely not. There you go. The vampires suck. Oh, gosh darn it. I ran into the spikes from the stupid nailhead. I'm sorry. You're right. I am being a stupid, silly bucket chud right now. I'm just gonna run through enemies and not take any damage if that's fine with you. I don't like the nailhead. What? I'll just go to the other side of my arena. I'd really like to get the Mothron wings before I attempt Empress of Light. Ow. Still don't like solar eclipses all that much. Are these better? I've kind of... Gosh darn it, I keep thinking it's mine. Only 5% chance for those wings. I might just fight Fishron at this point. That would be a better chance. At least then I could probably fight him back to back and I wouldn't have to worry about hoping it spawns in. Okay. I need to start leaving spawn whenever I'm not almost a corpse. Well, I got an Eye of Cthulhu. The single target damage is definitely better on the Tiger. I don't know if that's as good for, like, crowd control because of the... I don't know. I think the spheres are better at keeping things away from me. Surely this time they'll drop. They didn't, I'm not gonna lie. Intermission for fishing. I mean, technically, yeah, but it's not gonna be that big of a deal as long as I have the truffle worm. Now, if you had to wait for a chance to fish up Duke Fishron, then that would be terrible. Stop it! I could have beaten the game by now. Okay, anyway. Don't laugh at me. Ooh, look at that psycho. He's stealthing. Oh. Where did he go? Let's see if we can find him. Where is he? Oh, poor guy. Oh no. My summon does not care about your stealth. I'm so good. Can you teach me? What? Is this sarcasm? I forgot to buff. I forgot to touch the bewitching thing. Nope, just another sword. Well, here. Heyo. Really? Yeah, I can teach you. I can teach you. I really wish I started at full health. That would be... Ow. I think Fishron wings are better, right? I could not be doing this. Can I stop getting attacked by statues? This is good for money, I guess. The Terra toilet. Oh. The Terra toilet, right? Fishing is more exciting. Yeah. No. I find this much more engaging, personally. I would rather fish IRL than fish in Terraria. Huh. Gosh darn it. Yeah, after ow. After this, I'm just gonna fight Duke Fishron. If I don't get the wings here in like 2 minutes, then that's it. So, I mean, I knew it was sarcasm. I'm playing along with it. There's sometimes I'll go on Instagram into the comment section. Not even on Instagram. This happens on YouTube too. Just anywhere. And someone will say like the most obviously sarcastic or ironic thing ever. And then you'll get someone that replies to them like really mad, like, "Are you an idiot?" And it's like, and then the person's like, you know, "I was being sarcastic," or "I was being ironic." And then the person just responding is like, "Oh, well, it's kind of hard to tell through like comments because you don't get the tone of the sarcasm in something." That's not true. If you I get there's some like really genuinely dumb people out there, but sometimes I see something that is so obviously sarcasm or ironic and people take the bait. Not even bait, because it wasn't even intentionally bait. But they take it completely seriously and I don't get it. You can tell, you can definitely see a bit of tone through text. I don't think anybody should have to put like /J or /sarcasm. Although there are also people that do the other thing where they're like, they do actually say something seriously. And then when people get mad, they're like, "I was being sarcastic," or "I was joking." And it's like, no, you weren't. I was rage baiting. There we go. Haha. I think rage bait is an epidemic. Some people are just bad at social stuff like sarcasm. Yeah, that's true. That's very true. Of course, I was raised very dry, so it comes by me naturally. I don't know if you guys can tell sometimes, but you know what? I'll go ahead and break the silence for once. I can be pretty sarcastic. I know. It's true. I just kind of want to I want to pierce the veil here and tell you, have a heart-to-heart here. I sometimes can be a little sarcastic. Inflicts amulet. Hey, inflicts amulet. Yes. I love it when that happens. I'll do. I'm not Canadian. There have been a couple times in my videos where I've said something that was like, in my eyes, very obviously either a joke or sarcasm. It was just like, I say a lot of things that are stupid, but I'll say it with, you know, some conviction, I guess. Or in a matter-of-fact way, I'll say something that is like so obviously, like, yeah, that was like, you'd have to be damaged in some way mentally to say that seriously. And I'll say stuff like that, and I do get comments on occasion of people just not getting it, and it always confuses me so much. It's like, how? It's one of those things, it's like, if you watch my content, if you watch the context of the rest of the video, and you just hear how I talk, and like how I act, and you took that one bit seriously, I would not understand it. I just don't get it. I know there are people like that that don't like pick up on that stuff, but it's so confusing to me. I'm gonna call out my brother here. He might be watching it. I was making that whole joke about not knowing that knives are supposed to be sharp, and he came to me after stream and asked if I was serious or not. That whole bit about me thinking that whole tangent I went on about thinking that knives weren't actually supposed to be sharp, and they used special effects in movies to make it look like knives were cutting things. My brother asked me if I was serious about that. I'm calling him out right now. It was terrible, because I haven't changed much since high school, so I was always like that, although this is gonna make me sound like you are not Sigma. Edgy, look at how different I am. But people just never got it. I was always like that, and I would say something, and people just look at me and be like, huh? And I'm like, are you dumb? I don't know. You know those people online that say like, I don't know, they say they're like kind of socially awkward or autistic, and they're like, how it feels to say something as an autistic person and get a bunch of like weird looks from other people. I think a lot of the time I say something that's completely normal or understandable, or like it's a joke that I think makes complete sense, and then you still get those looks from people, and it's like, oh, this is awkward. I don't feel awkward. Anytime that happens, I'm just like, okay, maybe these people are... I hate to come off like the Buzz Lightyear, there seems to be no signs of intelligent life anywhere picture. But sometimes I say something that is... I'm not even like... It's not even that I'm making like a bad assumption. It's like there are some groups of people that you find yourself in that are just like... Saying normie feels cringe, but it's like... I just want you guys to know, if you're in a situation where you say something or make a joke and you get that reaction, don't assume it's a you issue. You might just be in the bad company, because it's happened before. And I know there's like the me using humor, my friend A humor with friend B group, right? I don't know. Because I mean, like, there's a lot of things I say on stream and online that a lot of people are like, oh, that's funny, or I understand that. But it's like, if I went to, you know, some of the people I knew in high school, or I went to my college classes that I'm not in anymore, and I said some of the things I say here to other people, and I'm not talking about the obviously really like weird stuff like belly slapping, just some of the normal things or the normal jokes I say, I would get that kind of reaction. All of us would get that reaction, and I don't know, it's just a different space, a different type of person. And there's those group of people that are just really confused by, I guess, certain types of humor. It's... Here, how do I describe this? It's like... There's some people that don't understand that some humor is just meant to be absurd and stupid for the sake of being absurd and stupid. Like, there's some people, if I went up to them and I made, like, a joke about, like, slapping my big oiled belly, they'd just look at me and go, huh? What? I don't get it. And it's like, you're not supposed to get it. There's nothing to get. They try too hard to figure out the joke, and it's like, I just said something stupid. It wasn't meant to make sense. It was meant to be absurd. Occasionally I get those kinds of people in my comment. There is a degree to where you should listen to criticism, obviously, but there's also sometimes where it's like someone from an unintended audience makes its way to your channel and gives criticism that it's like, okay, this doesn't really apply, or it's like, okay, maybe you just shouldn't watch my stuff, you know? There are so many Plantera bulbs here, wow. Here, let's work on making some mushroom. But yeah, I just say that to say, I have a lot of things to say about, like, your social life. People socialize and how different groups of people interact with each other, but that's one thing. Just don't be so insecure in yourself to the point where you assume you're the issue in any circumstance. Obviously, don't be so overconfident that you think otherwise, but sometimes it's not your fault for making a situation awkward, is what I'm trying to say. And if it is your fault, don't worry about it too much. Nope, I don't have water walking. Oh well. Nothing's ever your fault, basically. Yeah, that's essentially what I'm trying to say. Is you should always, like, just look down on other people and assume any, like, awkward situations because they're, like, not as smart as you. Because that's usually the case, especially for me, since I'm so... I guess it's hard being intelligent. You know, it's really hard being so much smarter than everybody else. Because you just can't relate to anyone. It's really lonely being at the top. It's hard being a Rick in a world full of Mortys. All I'm saying is all this Rick has got him mortified, if you know what I mean. Yeah, it's hard being a dark empath. Anyway, if y'all need me, I'm gonna be doing my my bone breaking routine to strengthen my jawline. Plantera, I really am not like in the mood for this. Sorry, Plantera, there's cobwebs here. Can I just get you to despawn? Okay, I guess not. Okay. Plantera's the clingy first GF that we wish we'd kept. She's a little toxic. Literally, she poisons me. Did you see that story? I think Moisture Critical covered it, of that that girlfriend or wife that like tried to poison her husband by putting bleach in the coffee maker. It's like every time she tried to kill him, she was just like really inept at it, so it never did anything. Hey, maybe I'll get the pygmy staff so I can trash it. Where in the coffee maker? Like, I don't know. I'm gonna butcher it if I try to retell it, so you should probably just go watch the video yourself. I know that's not like a good way to consume content. I know it's a lot more preferable if I just tell you the story myself and you kind of just hear me regurgitate it as a third source, but sorry. I know most people like getting their information and sources through like kind of unreliable word of mouth, but I'm sorry. Hello. Get off of that wall. It's okay, I'm doing my best. I'm really not. I'm doing my worst all the time. I'm doing the bare minimum. And I'm doing a pretty terrible job at it. Screw my stupid chud life. Talking back on what I was kind of mentioning earlier, before Plant Terra decided to, I don't know, pull her little jape. A good example of people taking me way too seriously, which you shouldn't do. You should probably assume anything I do is not serious. Because I'm not a very serious person. During my Fractal Block World, and I did go pretty heavy on this, to be fair, to their credit. I mean, I kind of let up, but, you know, there's the joke of, like, Fractal Block World being kind of incoherent, and I would make complaints about the game sometimes, but it was... I never was, like, genuinely making hard complaints. There were a couple criticisms I had of the game, and the gameplay at some points, but otherwise, like, I tried to make it pretty clear that I enjoyed the game. There's, like, I would never have gone back and beat the game if I didn't start to enjoy it. The first couple streams, I will say I didn't enjoy it, because it gave me motion sickness and a headache. And that's not really a criticism of the game itself. But then once I got into it, I thought I was pretty enthusiastic about playing the game. I did give quite a few compliments, and I said it's a very impressive game in the way it was made. But there was like a couple people that were like, ugh, you're just so bummed out, you're so negative and you hate the game. And I was like, where did you watch my videos? I think I replied, I was like, I'm sorry you think that. It's not true. They wanted me to love the game like they did. Yeah, but I don't like games like I think a lot of people do. A lot of people get like really into it. They're like, I love this, and they obsess over it. I mean, Terraria is my favorite game. I think ever, probably. But I mean, I don't know if I make that very clear. I still have plenty of complaints about the game. I think some people do latch on to a source of media, and it's like, no, it can do no wrong. Any criticism's unfounded. The game's perfect. There's a lot of communities like that, a lot of people like that. It's whatever. I mean, I love Fractal Block World, but there's plenty of criticisms you could have about the gameplay. That's fine. There's definitely some criticisms to be had with everything. But I know some people are less receptive to that. Why are there no more truffle worms? But I mean, I'm willing to go back and play the game because there's a lot of extra content. And contrary to what a lot of people that watch my videos think, I liked the game. It was enjoyable, it was good for content. It gave me plenty of material to go off of. I will say, I don't feel like I enjoy things to the degree that some people do. And I've talked to other people about this, and I think it just depends on the type of person you are. I'll never be the type of person to cry tears of joy or go, oh my gosh, this is amazing. Or obsess over something. I don't get it. Like, the strongest genuine reaction I give to most things is like, oh yeah, this is really good. I like it. You know? Or like, oh, this is great. But I'll never be the kind of person that, like, makes a 5-hour video essay going over just how good a game is. I don't understand how people appreciate something that much. I get kind of jealous sometimes. Because I go to, like, the comment sections of, like, music videos, or I read reviews of games. It's like, I was so invested with this that it made me cry. you know, I was really emotionally impacted by this, and I don't understand people letting things affect them to that degree. Or not even just letting them, but being the type of person that can be affected in that way. I just don't really get it. On like the best songs of my favorite songs I've ever listened to, sometimes I get like, oh, that part gave me chills. But I don't... I'm just not like a very emotionally receptive person, I suppose. I don't know how to explain that. But I don't know if jealous is the right word, but it's like, man, I would kind of... These guys make it sound like it's really good. I would like to enjoy this song. I wish I could get into this invested into the game, because it sounds really nice. Oh well. I'll just play it a few times, say that was really cool, and then never think about it again. But it makes me think, because I don't know. Humans are very different, we all function differently, but I think, are these people enjoying something more than I am? And that's where the kind of sort of jealous feeling comes from. It's like, are you enjoying this more than I am? Because if so, it kind of irritates me that someone could enjoy something more just because that's the type of person they are. Or it's like, man, is there something wrong with me? Is my brain just wired to enjoy things less? And then I get kind of bummed out. It's like, I feel like I've got FOMO for something I've also experienced. It's like, did I not experience it the right way? Was I not in the right headspace? Like, why did it not affect me to the same degree? Or then I think, like, are these people lying? Are they exaggerating? There's no way they enjoyed it this much. And then I'm like, no, you didn't enjoy it this much. You're just making a big deal about it. I don't know what to think, really. That one Star Wars dude weeping at the trailer. Yeah, something in that area. Maybe not the exact same as that. But there are some people that are a little too... I guess I'm not within the right to say. I think there's some people that get too excited and glaze games and movies a little too much. You know, one of those, it's not that deep, little bro, kind of moments. But who am I to say? Clearly I just don't know. What is this? What did I just pick up? Geode. Okay, cool. Anyway, I think it's an interesting discussion to have about how different people enjoy things, but it's also something I think about a lot. It's like, man, if I were someone else, would I enjoy this more? Who knows? Maybe I'm just destined to enjoy things less than other people. Money. Yeah, it's nothing worth overthinking about. I like this. This is my favorite part of the game, is turning part of my jungle into a mushroom biome. Where did you go? Come back, come back. Worm. Oh, there you are. Oh, you tried to kill yourself. I saved you. This is not a jungle biome. Get out of here. Why are all the truffle worms suicidal? Honestly, that might be a good start. I wonder if 5 attempts is enough to get the whip and the summoning item. Blah. I think if I don't get the summoning item and the whip after 5 tries, it wasn't meant to be. Now I gotta make an arena at the ocean. Ugh. Platforms. Delete feel like gosh. I feel bad talking about this kind of stuff because I always think of myself as the sad Bart Simpson edit. That's all I am. That's the I always feel like someone's gonna come along and be like, alright, pack it up, little bro. And I would honestly be like, yeah, you're right. I agree. You're right, I should shut up. They know what I'm gonna do to them. I'm literally just feeding them to Duke Fishron. And for all we know, we don't know if he eats them. We just know that they're used to bait him. He might like go home and put them in a cute little mushroom terrarium with all his other little worms. You know? We don't know he's like a bad person. Do I want to deal with that? Okay, bye. I guess not. I would kind of like the UFO staff. We can do that later. Because the UFO staff is quite good for Empress of Light, because they're really good with fast... Can I talk? Have you guys noticed since I've started these Terraria streams I can't talk? Just a little detail I've kind of clocked in on. Anyway, the UFO fat. Nope, I'll get it soon. Soon enough I'll be able to speak this sentence clearly. It's always what I want to say. I can't say it. Maybe I get nervous. Okay, let's try again. Last time. 3, 2, 1, let's go. This isn't making it into the video. Rest assured. Okay. Alright, are we ready? Action. Here we go. The UFO staff is actually really good for bosses that move fast, which is kind of a summoning problem. There we go. That was a good take. Just gonna cut that little snippet out, keep it in the video. What do you think about that? Is that good? Should I try again? I don't know. I feel like maybe my tone was a little off. Maybe should have done a bit more improv. the UFO fat. Now look here, fat. You mean get down, do some push-ups, whatever he said. Look at your fat. This brings me really bad memories of my Infernum playthrough that nobody saw, where I fought Duke Fishron. Oh my gosh. Screw Duke Fishron on Infernum. He sucks. Let me clarify. It didn't take me that many times to kill him, because I know people are gonna say skill issue. I hated it. There were some really good parts about it, but there were some... It's always the very last phase that it's just stupid. Okay, let's go. Duke Fishron time. Here we go. Hopefully the Tiger Staff can do this. Hopefully it's fast enough to keep up. I'll get over here with all the stuff I need eventually. Makes having a pylon so good. Okay. They always do the boss is invincible now bits that I hate. It's okay if it's like not a big part of the fight. Like, oh, there's like a desperation phase, and then it's kind of like maybe like a dodge or like a bullet hell section. And those are okay, because usually, if it's invulnerable, you can dodge without like trying to attack it. So it makes it a cool, like, oh, here, survive this. Like, Poltergeist in Infernum has a really cool desperation phase that I did first try whenever I did it. Except it's now deleted footage, but trust me. And that was really cool. It can be neat in some areas. Calamitous is cool. But there are some bosses where they go invincible too often, and it's like, this is awful. And Duke Fishron kind of is that in a way. Because whenever I get to the last phase, I'm like, can you just... Especially, depending on what weapon you're using and what class you're doing, trying to get a hit in sometimes, while he's doing that go in and out of invincibility mode, it just sucks. You're getting like a couple hits on him, and you're getting a couple hits on him, if that, and it's not fun. Anyway. It sucks because there were some really good moments from my Infernum playthrough that would really help me out with the Ashton's bad at games allegations, but oh well. Okay. Ow. Thanks. I guess the tornado spawned on me. Youch. And now he's gonna enter his little thing that I hate. So now it's 3. Yeah, it's just 1. Did I just get the confused debuff? Was I moving the right? What just happened? Wait, what? Give me a second. Am I like, did I put my finger on the wrong key? Sorry, I have to look back and see if I just did like the most embarrassing thing I've ever done. Yeah, there we go. Yes, I did indeed get the feral bite debuff and then immediately got confused. That's awesome. That Ankh shield looking good right now. Yeah. Well, I didn't know they made it to where he gives the feral bite debuff. Is that new? I don't recall that ever happening. Hello, open. You know what was impossible to do that I hated even attempting was the old Duke on Infernum. A lot of Infernum bosses implemented a lot of bosses in that you were like meant to like dash into with a couple of accessories to avoid taking damage, and that was one of those fights. The problem was I found out the kind of hit detection or something on the dashes was really kind of busted and didn't always work properly. And yeah, that was fun to deal with, a mechanic that didn't always function right. It was especially bad on Devourer of Gods because it was designed with that mechanic in mind, the ram dash. And sometimes it really, there were some times where it was just, it did not function as intended. How big is your hitbox? Excuse me? Let's hope I don't get confused. I got confused. Okay. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of this. Because it's like, you can see how little health he has and how long it takes to get through that. Anyway, so Fishron wings first try, okay. That was wrong. Let's try again. And the flare on, which is actually right click to toggle modes. What? Oh, that's cool. Huh. Okay. Gotta reforge that. I guess I should have factored in my dying into the truffle worm count. Here you go, Joe. I guess this is a weapon display. Never mind. Whatever. I'll keep them as a souvenir. You can have this. That's cool, right? Oh yeah, I never was able to get this here. Cheap. That's cheap. Okay. Okay. Expert master mode's when he can do it. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Let's just do this. I'll get one of the summons eventually. Did I quick stack my fishing rod? Don't ever do that again. Don't ever mess with Reddit Nation again. Those wings are so good. That was close. I attacked the shark from behind me. Darn it. Didn't see him from off screen. Oh, wow, okay. Really choked that, gosh. Didn't even heal. I went into the fight with half health. Good job, me. Okey doke. Yay, no hit, no hit, no hit. I'll try not to fight it at nighttime for you guys. If I get the whip from the Duke Fishron, I'm just gonna immediately upgrade to Kaleidoscope, but oh well. Bubblegun Brage? No. And I didn't mispronounce prey. I said Prage on purpose. You would get it. It's like an emote thing. Don't worry about it. Here, I'll tell you what, I should have just done the Pumpkin Moon. There's a Tsunami. Okay, well, useless. That is a really good bow, but useless to me. Here's it. We'll do Duke Fishron again, and then we'll do Pumpkin Moon, and then we'll do Empress of Light. Because I got the wings, it's fine. If I just don't get the whip for the summoning weapon, I don't care. If I come across a probe, I might do Martian Madness. Because I don't know if it's the Xeno staff or the UFO staff. It might just be UFO staff. I might be mixing that up with the Xeno Popper. But that's a really good summoning item. It all runs together in my mind. Alright, final phase time. I failed my double tap. Okay, Ashton, let's not die. Thank you, Ninja Armor. Thank you for saving that. And it looks like I instead got another Tsunami. I actually got Red's mocking me from the grave by not giving me my summoning items. Thanks, man. Just letting you know I have my eye on you, little bro. You're not getting your summoning items. I hate you. Thanks, Red. Appreciate it. Simon's on his favorite shelf. Here you go, Simon. What an awful inventory. Genuinely depressing. Are you happy? You're happy enough. Do I want to do a pirate invasion? Hell no. Okay. Sorry. Welcome. I guess we're sleeping till nighttime. You know what? Just to pass the time, you know. I'll be done by tonight. It's my favorite event. It's my favorite event now that I can handle it. I wouldn't have done it earlier whenever I was get like one shot, get sniped by a Deadeye or have my face blown off by a cannonball. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, because I have so many life fruit, right? I definitely have so much life fruit. Yep. Oh, here they are. I guess my NPCs will kind of like die. Here, guys, come over here. Finally, I can get the pirate staff. Come over to my graveyard. Welcome. Get back, parrot. Whips you into blood and guts. Oh, finally, a golden toilet. Well, it's the guide's fault for being out here and trying to help me. I don't know what he was doing. Ow. I need to remember I still have summoner defense, so I will die in like a few hits anyway. The ever useful pirate NPC? Oh right. I love him. Guys, I think a Flying Dutchman might have spawned in, I'm not quite sure. Barrel launcher, what? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's so cool. Wow. That is actually like a really cool weapon. Man, I'm glad we got so many new summoning weapons. Anyway. Oh, the guide's back. A vacancy just opened, yay! I actually need to make more houses now. Because I really want the pirate NPC. Definitely. Cat is being cat and jumping on my head while I sleep. I would expect no less. What's going on to the left over there? Is that the sun going down? Or is that the... What light effect is happening? Okay, well, time to do one of the best events ever! Gotta get my spooky wood, bruh. I like my cheese drippy, bruh. I'm so glad the spooky wood armor takes like 1,000,000 wood to make. Having a stroke. Maybe later. I don't think that's really appropriate to talk about on stream. I am only getting pit bulls, hello? Mr. Worldwide? Speaking of stroking, here's morning wood. Hey, that's a good mount. Okay, guys, chill. Thank you, Ninja Armor. Hey, grappling hook. Guys, I would like... You're dropping a lot of good stuff here. I'm just gonna run in and lose all my health, if that's all the same to you. Thank you, Ninja Armor. Oh. Nothing. Where is it? There it is. Just quit it. And I thought I saw a hook. Is there no hook? I wanted to quap. That's what I meant to say. I definitely meant to say quap. The old famous QWOP running game. That was a fun game. That was like that was kind of a rage game. Did you guys play the one with the horse or the track guy? Because I feel like I saw the track guy more, but I thought I'm pretty sure the horse came first. Oh well. Ugh. Oh, 204 damage. Ow. Okay, well that's one of the things I needed. Alright. I don't need these because I've already got better wings. Ugh. Goodness, thank you. Alright. See how these guys do. Haha. They're alright. I don't know, that desert tiger is really good. It's kind of hard to tell. What are you? Hello? Ow. That was after your time of playing Flash games. Yeah, that's... I won't lie, that was a pretty boomer reference to bring up. Internet boomer. I'm 20 years old, I'm not quite a boomer. Yet. I'm not a boomer yet. I also won't ever be, thankfully. Ugh. Boomers are too busy buying up the entire housing market right now, so they won't get it. Hello pumpkin. Oh! 2 platinum. Have you ever tried pressing the H key by chance? You waited for the one moment this entire game that I had low health and I didn't heal to say that, didn't you? Yeah, just kill him. Kill the guide, please. I don't want him here. Ravens, go. Get him. Get that guy. Kill him. Get that stupid pumpkin out of here. Not you, pumpkin. The other one. The smaller one. The inferior one. I don't mind you. Alright, bat staff. Bat scepter. Pumpkin, leave. I really need many more pumpkins. You're kind of being a little chintzy with them, and I need a lot. I always think he's gonna pull his arm back. I'm like, no, it won't follow me that far, and then it does. Yeah. He likes to reach. Cool. You gave me a pet. Oh, Happy Wheels. The Happy Wheels days. Those were better. Were they better days? Yes, they were. Yes, they definitely were. Never mind. What am I talking about? Yes. Just quit it. Okay, well, I guess I'm getting one of the items I need tonight. Swell. Unless this pumpkin just really wants to stick around for the daytime. No, I'm gonna take that as a no. Goodbye. Descend back to hell, I guess. That was kind of unproductive. I'm still trying to figure out if the Raven staff is worth using right now. I really think the UFO staff would be better. That didn't take long at all. Goodbye, like 7 platinum. I'm gonna miss you. Egg? I don't want the egg. And yeah. Great. Oh wow. Can make 1 piece of armor. Cool. Okay. Here, let's do this. Because I really would like the UFO staff. It is fantastic. I feel fantastic. That video didn't scar anyone, right? We'll just wait here. Sorry, is this too stimulating for you? I'll try and... Here, I'll just let you guys know whenever I find a probe. Quick update, there is no probe yet. Just thought you should know. Don't those always spawn in space? It's either space or on the outer third of the world. Pretty sure. Well, I killed one whenever I was building my Duke Fishron arena, and I'm relatively sure that's not space. I mean, I could be wrong. I don't know if the spawn chance is the same everywhere. I could try my hand at space, it might be a higher chance. But then I'd have to deal with wyverns, which is fun, but... Guys, I hate to say it, a lot of Terraria literally is waiting. I don't know if you've noticed that. It's either farming or waiting for something to happen. Why turn off my ravens? They're fine. I don't think they'll accidentally kill them. Well, they probably won't do that. Battle potion. Let's see if I can make one. What is it? Deathweed and is it Deathweed and Rotten Chunks or something else? Yeah, Deathweed, Rotten Chunks. When you get to the point where you memorize potion recipes, you know you're cooked! It's always something that happens whenever you don't want it to. Like, of course it would happen while I was building my arena. You know? Here, and while I'm at it... make things a little bit more... Sorry, that is not even the right one. It's not the rare, that is not the rare creature detector. Never mind. I've had really bad luck with the traveling merchant just not having anything worthwhile. I don't know if you've noticed. Not a single DPS meter in sight. Oh well. He'll just sell me like fedoras and katanas, I guess. Also, he just doesn't like visiting anymore. He's kind of just stopped coming to my house. Alternatively, I could just try and beat the game instead of doing all this stuff. But I like to engage with the game. This is engaging with the game, by the way. Okay, there's enemies nearby, but nothing's being attacked. Never mind, there we go. Get the jellyfish while you're at it. Good job. If y'all want, somebody could look up if there's a higher chance of it spawning in space. Because there might be, honestly. Don't even worry about it. Oh, come back here! Oh, my immersion's ruined. Why are we over here? Hello? Alright, here we go. Let's get lucky. I do also have the water candle still on. Aw, poor guy. I know platforms can be difficult. Sorry, what was that? What were you saying about it spawning in space? I'm sure it wasn't important. Don't matter now. This is one of my favorite tracks in the game. Ow, missile strike my head. Hi, thanks for the warning. Thank you. Okay. I really need to not die to you. Well, guess what I did? Looks in mirror. I don't know. What did I do? Most commonly in space? Well... Okay, that's actually a little... I can just do with turning the sound down. Sorry guys, I need to go talk to my nurse for like a checkup real quick. Hey. How did you just teleport into the nurse's house? Okay, well the nurse is dead. Gunpowder Gary does not have a care in the world. Okay. Get him. Actually, I want a saucer. Give me a saucer. In fact, stop killing things. I only want a saucer. Drone, leave me alone. Get whipped. I don't want to progress this event. I want to fight the Martian saucer. So can we stop that? There we go. That's all it took. Okay, that's always hard to really call which direction it's going to go in. Unless it's always from the right or something like that. That is good. I'll come back for it. Yep. Nope. Just keep respawning everything. But the Martian plate blocks, oh, you're right. Well, I didn't think about that. Ow. Okay, guys. Okay, bye. Kill them. Hammers. Bring me the hammers. I was turned into a battery, unfortunately. It's fitting, I was charged with battery. Cursed to never get the spawns that I want. Ow. Quit it! Ow. Not convicted? No, thankfully. You can't convict a battery. I kind of hate this event. I like the music though. I don't like the event. I like it because the items you get are really... Guys. I like it because the items you get are really good. I don't like being shot by 10 million lasers constantly. You'll be surprised to find out. Alright, let's see if I die immediately. I'm probably gonna die, I'm not gonna lie. Here, saucer. Follow me. I got... Don't go anywhere now. Okay, he gave up. Gunpowder Gary just gave up. Okay, there we go. Gosh darn it. I really should not keep falling for that. Okay, you went to the right last time. Will you go to the left of me or the right of me? To the left of me. Okay, so it's actually, it doesn't matter. It picks a side. And if you just, you gotta react a little quickly. I'd like to kill more than one UFO. My skill issue is showing and I don't like it. Oh wait. Just ugh. You're really giving me zombies right now? The event is about to be over. Can I get a saucer? Can I get a big saucer of milk, please? I guess not. Okay, event's over. I got a goodie bag. It's too bad there isn't like an item that can summon that. Time to go to space again. Or at all. I fear this stream may be too entertaining. I'll try and take it down a notch. Tiger, where are you going? All right, well. Blaster. Shoddy. I could use a shoddy in my life. What was that? What was that? Raven feather. Okay. That's cool, I guess. I don't know what that entails. I should try a world with every single secret seed. That might have been on my list of things to do. I don't wanna lie. Totally doesn't slow progression at all. Don't worry about it. I'm just saying, I could have beat this game in like 2 videos, or 2 streams. That's not hard to do. I know, the point isn't to beat the game as fast as possible. Let me clarify that. But so does it need to be on the outer parts of the world in space, or just need to be in space or on the outer part of the world? Wouldn't have been entertaining enough? You're right, this has been infinitely more entertaining. If there's anything I know people like to see, it's they like to see an edited down version of someone suffering through something that took a really long time. That's why people that make those videos like, this took me like 5 million hours. You guys are just gonna let me bleed out on the street and make me look like a complete idiot. You didn't even correct me. No one said a single thing. The spirit of Halloween rests. Really? Well, thanks for letting me know. I thought it already did that. I'm gonna get bisected by a wyvern here in like 5 seconds. Oh well. Guys, can we... Why am I not using rope? Battle potion, help me. Ah, that's cool. That's actually really neat. Does it do Christmas like that too? I thought it would go under me. It's in space at all. I'm getting conflicting information. Slaps knowledgeable dome. I think you looked that up. I'm gonna accuse you of doing that to make myself feel better. Well, there goes my battle. Oh, hey. Is the nurse alive? No, I'm not doing this here. I'm about to, goodness. I narrowly got exploded. Ow, 1 damage. That pushed me over the edge. Ow! I don't like getting blown up by a drone. What did I do? I can't remember. I did have a way of doing this at one point as a summoner where I did plow through. I think I did just dig into the ground and ignored like everything. But I'm trying to figure out how I did that with the drones. I might have just I don't know what I did. Let's test this out. I remember exactly what I did. It was really stupid. No, that's what I did. I would fight the UFO, and then whenever I would have this big runway, and whenever it started doing the laser, I would just run back and forth. That's all I had to do. Guys, when is it gonna be? Hello? Martian Madness? I'm not that far away. This is the proper way to do events as a summoner. But I'm pretty sure, can the drones... I'm gonna see, I think they can penetrate the ground. Okay, so, almost. They can almost penetrate the ground. Hopefully I don't get attacked while I'm setting this up. That would suck. Huh. Yeah, because it'll still do that. Which way are you gonna go? Oh, why did you delay it? You've never done. Okay. Yeah, I'm not trying to block the laser. Just making this place look as like ugly as possible. Don't worry about it. I wish that didn't do so much damage. It's whatever. I also made this too high up because sometimes it... Yeah. Sometimes it gets low enough to shoot through. It's probably not that big of an issue. Alright, which way are you gonna go? Okay, that's fine. Another car key. Here. Who died here? Who cooked here? I remember the first time I fought Moonlord, it was as Ranger. Back whenever I played Ranger. Oh, you know, just like 2015. Was that whenever that update came out? I can't remember. That's how I did it. I did glorified bullets, and I just did it in my big NPC complex with the nurse right next to me. I just shot glorified bullets outside of it through platforms. Alright, let's go one more down. There we go. All right, Ashton. Out. Okay. It needs to be bigger, I guess. I'm not sure how it decides which way it wants to go. We're troubleshooting. Go away. Okay, well the Martians are defeated. Cool. Yeah, there we go. That's it. I know this is scuffed. I just don't like this event, so it's fine. So the wiki says, the Martian probe is a rare, hard mode post-golem flying enemy that can spawn above the surface in the outer 2/3 of the world, most commonly in the space layers. Which means that it doesn't spawn in space at spawn. If I'm interpreting that correctly. Oh, there you are. I'm pretty sure I made a hatch for this also, but oh well, this works. Put this here. I'm fine with having a skill issue. I've done Inferno before. I'm allowed to take shortcuts and make it easier on myself. That's the way I'll justify it. It's okay, I'd also misread things very often. Gosh darn it. Hey guys. I'm sick of not having one on me. Oh, finally. Wait, is this a... Nope, never mind. The summoning item from Calamity looks very similar to that. Never mind. Don't worry about it. Might be a different color, actually. I'm gonna have so much to cut out. Okay, I was gonna try and be stoic and like not move, but it's a bad idea. Here we go, I got it that time. Oh, Xenostaff. It was called a Xenostaff. Okay, that's right. Alright, time to repair this big hole I just made. I know it doesn't look that great, but trust. Did they nerf it, or is this worse than I thought it was? I'll reforge it, and then I'll give my thoughts. Okay, you were going the other way, I guess. Good thing I was at full health. Oh, there's another one. Okay. Thanks. Maybe the Desert Tiger is just way too good. At least for single target. I don't know, it goes kind of crazy. That's nice. Been getting a lot of those lately, huh? I'm gonna feel really guilty about that. Don't worry about it. Did I trash my pumpkin? Did I? Did I do that? Okay. I guess. Alright. This inventory is awful. Just get it out of here, dude. Oh my gosh. Did I plant one down here? I don't remember doing that. Okay, well now it's too late to do the pumpkin moon. Gosh darn it. Ugh. I'm short by one. Gosh darn it. It feels bad. Dryad, it's your fault entirely. Never mind, you're too attractive for anything to be your fault. I forgot. Oh well. It's true in real life too. If someone's attractive, they can do no wrong. I wish I was a Twitch streamer that was really attractive. Oh well. I mean, I'll try it. I'm trying to... Obviously, it's going to be good on everything over here because I have banners. It's hard to say. Because on one hand, yes, they do less damage than the desert tiger, but there's also a lot more of them. So it's hard to say. Here. Let's test something out. This is my little test dummy here. Okay. Let's try the desert tiger staff. Well, once it starts attacking the boss anyway. Well, whenever the desert tiger actually locks in... Okay, sorry. Let me go somewhere where you have no distractions. What happened to my boss? Okay, never mind. We're not fighting the Eye of Cthulhu, I guess. My bad. What? Okay. No, I didn't. It was fine. I didn't want to like use. I didn't want to use that or anything. Hello? Can I? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Now let's. I don't know. They're pretty good. Yeah, they're still really good. It's definitely comparable. What do you guys think? Because these are faster, but if I had a DPS meter, that would be great. Sorry, I should focus on actually not dying too. Okay, I think these guys might be doing... They might be, like, slightly better on single target. Chicken nugget. Okay. I do need the hollow bars, too. It's hard to say. Yeah, I think for single target, the UFOs are definitely better. But for this, yeah, it's no contest. How many times can you upgrade, or how many times can you summon the tiger? I assume the gold phase is its final phase, unless there's like a platinum phase or something, I don't know. My inventory, oh my gosh, my inventory, it's just atrocious. Why do I have a blade staff? I don't know. I don't know why I have a blade staff on me. There you go. Just throw this somewhere. Put it in. I don't know what the raven feather does either. I'm sure it's not important. 9 is its maximum? Okay. I figured there probably wasn't a fourth evolution. I don't need 3 money troughs, really. I just realized that. Or grenades. I don't need bottled water on me. Or a depth meter, now that I think about it. Or worms. You know, I really don't need, like, any of this stuff. Except, I do like the watch. Digtoise, I'm retiring you. I just get it all out. Get it all out. There, that'll be fine for now. My terrible pig saw. I'm gonna go ahead and retire these. They're really not worth keeping. Okay. And now, guess what? We wait till nighttime again. Great. I do know whenever I did fight the Empress of Light, I did use the UFO staff because their range is really good. They're really good at fighting at range, I think. Unless, I don't know, am I misremembering? They might... The range could suck, but they're good at keeping up with fast bosses. Which, the Empress of Light is a fast boss. For sure. Also good against Duke Fishron. Which I guess I'm not getting the Whipper Summon for that, just because... oh well. Just because, oh well. I'm so fooling around. Yay, David the Pirate. Okay. We had Gunpowder Gary. And then we have David. Clearly, David's a bit more humble. I like the UFOs. I like having a big group of UFOs following me around. Isis, the party girl has arrived desiring shelter. I don't really want to know if I... Should I shelter Isis? I feel like that's a bad look. Oh well, maybe it's not that. Maybe that's not a big deal. So I need a lot of spooky wood. We once again follow the pattern of making summoning as grindy as possible. Why do you need 300 wood? Why do you need 250 to 300 wood for each armor piece? Literally no reason. That is no reason. Just so you have to get more. That's the reason. Okay. Now every little thing about summoning that bothers me, I'm going to chalk up to malicious intent. Every design choice was actually made with malicious intent. Yeah, they're pretty good. I like them. Unfortunately, this guy's kind of better. Ah, no, I should have filled that in. Whoops. It's gotta be some dense armor. No, apparently not, because you get, like, no armor value as a summoner. Thankfully. It's not like they're adding, like, pseudo melee weapons to the summoner class. Why would we need defense? You know, for, like, something like this. Once it gets to the big stuff, that's definitely a bit faster. Ow. Just stomp on my head. I don't even have enough wood for one armor piece yet. Awesome. Look at all the neat enemies I can't summon. Yeah, it's great. To be honest, I would... There are some stuff in this game that's like... If you just gave me, like, a summoning item for this creature or this enemy, and I don't even care if it's, like... It doesn't even have to be, like, unique or, like, cool. Just as long as there's something to add to the armor or the summoning item pool. It doesn't even have to be... That's how desperate I am. It doesn't have to be good, just give me something. I don't know. Tiger Staff might be hired single target also, but these guys are just consistent. I like seeing it go down. Nothing. Okay. Tiger, where you at? Ooh, thank you, Ninja Gear. Okay, so give me a whip and give me a scroll. Please. Pumpkin launcher, awesome. Not what I wanted, but thank you. Okay, on second thought, maybe these are... Okay, yeah, these guys are faster. Wish there was a way to quickly switch between the two instead of... I have to go through the summoning animation 7 times every time I want to switch. Attack the focused enemy, please, if you don't mind. There we go. It's fairy dust, okay. Wave 15 again. There we go. Heavy. Well, don't like that, but thank you. Nope. Come on, wave 16. Alright. Ow. 3 platinum. Ow. Just keep pissing everywhere. I don't know, dude. Give me my money back. Get out of here, dude. You're gonna leave in like 2 seconds anyway. Yeah, bye. Okay. So let's see if I can't get enough wood. I think I'm like just short. I'd be surprised if I weren't. I don't know, we'll see. That might be enough, actually. If it's 200, 250. Which I think it might be. It might be 200 and 250 for the helmet and the boots. 250, 200. Yeah, there we go. Get this off me. Get this crap off of me. Reddit, I throw all... Sorry, Reddit. Wait, that wasn't even Red's armor. That was Loki. And nobody told me. Is that Red's armor? I forget what... I don't know. I just said something. I just said something, no one corrected me. It's whatever. But there we go. There's that. So, that's just a lot of summoning damage. Which is exactly what I need. There we go. And for cosmetic purposes, yeah. I actually have a Terraria poster in my room. It has this armor set on it. It's really cool. Okay. And I need to reforge you because your dog water. Oh. Amen. Just take all my money. Alright. Glad you were reasonable about it. Oh, I love this one. No scroll though? Yeah, not having the best luck. Time to do the night a third time. Hey party girl, whips you. How's it going? Let's hope one more night's enough for us. And then I can start beating the game, right? Yeah. Gosh. For sure. Whenever I go to beat the game, it's gonna take me like 5 seconds too. Oh well. Scrolls drop from Morningwood. They might. I've been trying to kill all the ones I've come across and I haven't got one yet. You might be right. Slimes really don't need that much health. I wish I could just fish for it instead, am I right? That would be a lot more fun and engaging. You know what I don't like is some of the looping animations in Terraria having like 2 frames or something, like they end on the same frame that they start on. So if you like look down at the fire down here, the animation like stutters for a second. It like doesn't smoothly loop and it's really annoying. Give you a little close up here. See what I'm talking about? It's awful. Makes the game unplayable, really. Gosh. That's such a good bonus. The Grinch's ultimatum dance. Have I truly become a monster? Yeah, Blood Moon, you're out of here. Well, hopefully things should go a lot better with my new and improved summoning damage. And this. Oh yeah, that's better. Oh, so much better. There's a lot of games that do that, that don't loop their animations properly, and it kills me. It's a nitpick thing, but anytime I see like a little stutter, it's just like, ugh. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Excuse me. Thank you, bat statue. Oh my gosh, I love this weapon. This whip is awesome. Let me die real quick. It's ridiculous. Stop falling from the sky. I see you, pumpkin. No, I see you. You know what? Yeah. What do you think about that? What do you think about that DPS, pumpkin? Gosh, that's so much better. Getting a whole lot of statues attacking me. A mix of tiger and UFOs. I don't know, because the tiger gets such a buff from going into The thing is, once I have 7 tigers summoned, then it enters its more buffed version and unlocks its little special attack. So, if I have any less than 7, which is all I have right now. Another Dark Harvest, wow. Ugh. Cheater. Pumpkin eater. You will do no damage to me. I will block everything. Okay, I need more trees, please. Hello? No necrotic scrolls for me. Only radiant paper. Radiant books is all I need. Yeah, I know, especially, I don't know if they fixed this. I think they fixed it on like a couple summons with like the weird invincibility frames if you use the same summoning weapon. Like, I don't know how to describe that, like, weapon specific or weapon exclusive invincibility frames, so it's better to mix them, and it's always seemed so strange to me. I don't know why they would function that way. Pumpkin, I'm busy. I don't want to play with you anymore. You're not all the rage, dude. Oh. Nothing. Awesome. Stop hitting me with your head, dude. You have hands. What are you doing? Die. Thank you for your death. Thank you, statue. How many have I? What's the drop chance on this, by the way? May I ask? I wish summoner. There it is. Okay, we're fine. Thank goodness. Summoner continues its pattern of just being grindy for no good reason. Oh, the drop chance increases with wave? What? Huh? Thank you, random pumpkin floating around. I did not see that scythe touch me. What did you dodge? You dodged nothing. Horseman's blade, wow. Broken. Great. Okay. Another Dark Harvest. Are you trying to apologize to me? It's fine, I really don't care. It's whatever, Baka. Hmm. Oh my god, did he just took all of my money. Okay, all my money's gone. Alright. That's fine. That's fine. What's the point of even leaving me with money? If you're gonna drop all but... If I had over 3 platinum and you're gonna just leave me with 7 gold, just drop all of it. You're so close to just dropping all of it. I don't even care. Okay. Why am I being called on my cell phone? Okay, the call lasted 1 second. And there's no missed call notification. Okay, oh, he's leaving a voicemail. I got a laser drill? I didn't even notice that. Wait, do I want Zenith? No, I don't. Okay. I don't need this anymore. I think it's incredible how grindy every summer playthrough gets. Sorry. What was it? What did I need? I'm trying to think. The beetle. Wherever I put that. Scarab. Quick. Nope. Menacing. Yep. Okay. Cool. So that will bring me up to 8 slots. Right? Never mind. No, if I have the other one, then it'll be 8 slots. Now, what I usually do... Trying to think about this. What's my usual setup? I don't remember what I do. Do I go with 8 summons or 7? I can't remember. I don't really like switching any of this out. If only I was on master mode, I'd have an extra slot. Oh well. We'll see how I do with this. Because I do a lot of damage now. Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with getting 2 necrotic scrolls. It's just... I know, I'm not gonna do it. I could go fishing for summoning potions. I could still do that. I just don't want to do that. Because then I'd have to fish. Go figure. Oh well. I like my modded playthrough where I could just buy summoning potions. I should totally just try to do Empress of Light daytime first try. That's a joke, I'm not doing that. It would be funny though. In like a morbid kind of way. I can't remember, because obviously I don't fight the Empress of Light very often during the daytime. I don't know if she actually changes up very much, or if it is just the same fight, but with insta-kill. I don't know if it gets faster either. I want to say it's the exact same, but once again, I mostly play modded, so I can't remember. Okay, let's see. Here, I'll break out my stake for this. So just a little bit of extra damage, you know? I don't know if I need to resummon these. I don't know how summoning damage is applied. Okay. First try. Don't place it as a flower, please. Right. I forgot. There's one wasted. I did a misinput. You can't even tell. You can kind of tell. I didn't. It's whatever. Ouch. Ouch. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, well that hit she got on me just because she moved straight into me, which was cool. And for my last trick, I will zoom and move straight onto you. Okay, thanks. Well, she's dead. Kaleidoscope? Nope. Summon damage is so goofy. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Cool. Whatever. I do like the insignia. It is really good. Lucky. Useless. Nope. Menacing. 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 Menacing? Okay. Alright. Alright. That's fine. Really. It's whatever. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna give you one last chance, Goblin Tinkerer. Thank you. I took to put my fallen star in the trash. Here, I would like you to have this night glow. How much platinum have I spent on that guy since we've started? Gosh. Anyway. I won't have my steak anymore, but here. See how this does me. Because not having to worry about landing makes things way easier. Gosh. I didn't expect you to. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. It's whatever. Just my no-hit practice going down the drain. Darn it. Stop doing things on me. Please. Okay, well that didn't go well. What do you think of 1.4.5 so far? Is there enough stuff to warrant a new vanilla save? If you're doing one of the secret seeds, yeah. Although that might not be what you consider vanilla. Let me think. I will say the game seems remarkably the same, given how long the update took and how much it was hyped up. I will say that. But I also know that probably a lot of work went towards the secret seeds, which I haven't done yet. So, I don't know if it's fair to make a judgment on just like a normal world. Maybe the intention wasn't to change the normal worlds or the normal gameplay very much. And maybe there's more to other classes that I haven't played. I heard there's quite a bit of melee rework. Of course, I haven't seen anything yet. Of course, I love Terraria, so I'll always be fine with making a new vanilla save. But I don't know, I'm trying to think now. I don't know how much new content there is that I might have just not come across just because luck of the world generation too. Like I didn't get the new dungeon. I'm sure there's other things that I probably just didn't come across. I know there's quite a bit of Power World content, but it's kind of hard to find. I think the whole time I've been playing, I've found like one thing. You think I missed a majority of it? It feels like I did. It feels like I've missed like everything. Because this just feels like a normal pre-update playthrough to me, basically. Apart from like the UI and like NPC changes, if there's any more that's been changed to the game, I've got no idea. It feels the same. So far, the only thing I've come across this playthrough is the Dictois, a couple new summoning whips, and that's it. Chuck my alchemy tame on the shimmer. Why does everybody keep telling me to do things with the shimmer like I know where that is? Alright, let's go to the jungle. Let's go to the jungle. If it's there. It's around under an ocean, I think. Yeah, no, I just ran to the ocean between the jungle just to mine a pit for fun. But luckily I found it. Okay. Yeah, I saw there's a shimmer pylon now. Or rather, a friend told me about it. Whoa, look at that. That's cool. Here, might as well while I'm at it. There's a leaf wand. Actually, I think the Contaminator I need to be Moonlord for, so I will not do that. Why did the tavern keep leave? Do I not have enough houses? Okay. Let's see. What was I gonna do? I swear I was gonna do something too. Oh well, doesn't matter. To the hollow. Oh great, that's cool. Hey, maybe I can make my desert summoning armor now. Hmm. Oh, you're so pretty. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't really know why I said that. Not much sand for a sandstorm. Mighty wind, you could fool me. We'll find a lacewing eventually. Trust me. I am pretty sure they can't spawn on sand at this point. I get that impression. Maybe they spawn from flowers, I don't know. At this point, if I get so few, I'm just gonna start doing daylight Empress runs. I just might do that. Alright, a lot of nothing here. These are the most fun parts about Terraria, I think. Survival instinct of Zot the Mighty. Oh my gosh, I still need to go through and edit my entire Hollow Knight playthrough. Okay, I'm pretty sure they've either stopped spawning or they're gonna stop spawning. I'll keep running around until midnight like an idiot if I'm incorrect. So what do you think? Should we start running Daylight Empress or what's the deal? You think that's a good idea? Or should I get the kaleidoscope first and then think about that? Okay, I think I just got that in time. Okay. Thinking's hard, do what I want. I agree. Well, thinking's hard, so that means I kind of don't want to fight the boss because thinking is hard. Here's what I'll do. I'll go fishing. No. I have 3 lacewings. Could I do the Empress of Light during daytime in 3 attempts? That's the question, ain't it? I gotta get used to not dodging. Oh my gosh, it feels so bad. It feels so bad to not dodge. Ugh, wow. My turning speed is awful. It's terrible. Here, I know what I'll do. Why would I have my... If I'm gonna be flying, why would I need my boots? Am I right? Am I stupid or am I right? If I'm gonna be taking no damage, why would I have my shield? In fact, why would I have either of these whenever I could have an extra summon? Did I just place that? What did I... What did I do? Oh. Okay. I got so confused. Okay, well, that's what I'm gonna get then. There's 8. There's 8 of them. Wow. Could have 9 if I got a potion. That would boost my DPS and make the fight last less time. Oh well. So the strat for Daytime Empress is to run away and don't even think about whipping her. I think. If I remember correctly, which I always do, I always remember. It's freaking get the heck away from her. Don't be near her. I'm scared. I'm scarred. Lord, I'm scarred. I hope she doesn't dash right into me. Yes, that is... I can't forget that part. But that wouldn't happen, obviously. Well, that feels nice. Yes, hope she doesn't teleport into me or like just zip in, and you know. I actually put down 2 butterflies. You guys better hope I do this. Darn it. It's too close to the ground. House got in the way. Ah, darn it. Also, don't use 2 butterflies by accident. They have a really short use time, apparently. There's also a sandstorm going on. Okay. That felt great. And just like that, it's over. Anyway, while I'm thinking about it, I'm gonna bring a water candle to the hollow. Let me fall, please. Okay, nope. I would like this. That's fine. Well, I can definitely do it. First time was good, just I ran into my house. That's awesome, I guess. Do that, I guess. Slime stronger than this guy? I sort of got that impression. Hey, the thing is, as if I beat Empress of Light during the daytime, it's a guaranteed drop. I get the Terra Prisma if I do the skill check. I would much rather have that than it be a chance of getting anything. You know what I mean? Of all the things in this game, all the grinding in the summoner class, all the hoping I get this, or I need to grind this much to get this, the fact that if I just pass this skill check, I get the item is great. Actually, probably if you can do the fight, single best, single easiest summoning item to get, depending on your skill level. So maybe not the single easiest for me, but for someone out there that can just do it whenever, single easiest summoning item, guaranteed. You do X to get Y. You know what I mean? Okay, I could actually... Can we stop this? Here, I'll take care of this so I don't have to deal with King Slime spawning in or something when I'm trying to... I don't know. Catch butterflies. Just gonna have one of these everywhere. But yeah, like I said, I think the Xeno staff is the best thing to do this fight, because they... Look at the range. They're not even on my screen half the time. Oh wow, King Slime. Great. He got off his trumpets and that was about it. Now we wait. This should definitely help. In fact, it's my little time I have left. Should have teleported to my desert. Okay, I can't tell if that's a good or a bad thing for me right now. Okay, that might be good. That might be good. That might be great. If the spawn boost accounts for friendly creatures. There's 2 already. Okay, we're doing good. This might be great. Can you guys kill them? Okay, we are doing really good on prismatic lacewing pace. We're about to get like so many attempts and we're gonna lose all of them. All of us are gonna fail the skill check. And that's gonna be all of our faults. Can we not kill me? I'm trying not to attack because I obviously don't want to fight the boss now. But could we chill? I know it's a blood moon, I have a water candle and a battle potion, but why are so many things spawning? Well, this is the point in the stream. Gosh, it's already been so long since I'll go a little longer today. It's fine. I can go a little longer, trust me. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I don't know about you. I've been playing Terraria since I think 2013. It was before the 1.3 update. I played whenever the fishing update, like right when it came out. In fact, it came out like a little after I started playing. Is when the fishing update came out. So that would have been... I don't remember. I don't exactly know what the date for that was, but that's how long I've been playing it for. I don't know about you guys. But I love this game. I like it more than Minecraft, I'll be honest. Which, Minecraft has kind of fallen out of my graces. I do still love modded Minecraft. But, I don't know, Terraria is too charming. By the way, I sucked at this game so bad. I used to be so bad. Provided I was 8 years old. but still, I was a crappy 8-year-old. There's 8-year-olds probably competing in like melee competitions. You know what I mean? You know what sucks? Is being 20, being like, you know, I've got these plans for my life. I'm probably like gonna have to go to college at some point again. And then seeing like teenagers making tens of thousands of dollars at like Smash tournaments or speedrunning games, and it's like, really? Come on. Provided that's a very impressive thing to do. I'm not gonna... I couldn't do that. I might. You know, if I had the mind for it, I might be able to compete. I bet I could. I'll go ahead and cope and be like, yeah, if I spent, I don't know how many hours a day playing the same game for a few years, I could probably compete with other people. Okay, well, that is it. We're done. Now it's time to wait for daytime. I have 9 attempts. If I don't get it in 9 attempts, I'll be really mad, because I can definitely do this. Blood Moon hit at the exact right time. I don't think... Are there even any potions or anything that could help me? I mean, food, yeah. Just for general, like, damage buff, but... I'll take an iron skin, maybe that'll help me out. Swiftness? I don't know. Can you everybody stop dying? Seriously. Hello? Here. Make a couple pumpkin pies for minor improvements. I really think it should be more, but I think they nerfed it because it was too easy to craft, if you ask me. Okay. Could probably beat it now. So how's everybody doing? This might be my last stream if I beat the game today. And then I'll go on to some of the crazy seeds, hopefully. I don't know if I'll try to get this video out before then. I'd like to, just because I don't like letting things sit on my hard drive for too long, because obviously I'm really bad at going back and editing things that I leave behind. So it's not good for me to start something. So 5 minutes, 6 minutes, okay. It's alright. I might have to farm for money for a long time if I can't get a legendary kaleidoscope, it's whatever. Knowing me, I'll probably end up hitting like a cloud island. Solar eclipse is happening? Why? Why would you do that? Can I stop that from happening? Okay. Okay, so actually we have to just do this instead and then wait longer. Awesome. Good stuff. Unless you think I could do both at the same time. I wonder. So, what does this do? It's still daytime, Empress of Light, wow. Don't do that, Empress. Wow. That was a little close. Ooh, gosh darn it. I was going too fast. Empress of Light, you can't even see the sun. Are you stupid? I didn't eat my apple pie. Or my pumpkin pie. That's why I lost. Okay. Sorry, weird angle, weird stuff going on there. Don't worry about it. Yeah, there's a sky island. I was about to say this would be... Oh, okay. I didn't know I couldn't fly through this. Oh wait, was that Everlasting Rainbow? Okay, that wasn't... Was that the sword that hit me, or was it the trail from the other attack that was lingering? I think it was the trail. Because I don't think that's what that's called. Hello! Hi, Mothron, hi. Okay. In that case, that would have sucked if I accidentally hit something that was, like, hard to see. I'll try, whenever I'm dodging next time, I'll try to see what the name of the sword is. Get me out. Gosh darn it, yeah. Went too close to the ground. It's just running out of space to dodge. Although I might be flying around too much, I don't know. Guys, we should totally all die to... It's too slow. There's one wasted. As friends, we should all die to Empress of Light together. Awesome, thank you, Nailhead. That was really cool. That was close. Don't do that. I'm going too low. Gotta get height. Woo. Okay. It's really, I mean, it's not hard to beat. It's definitely hard to not get hit at all sometimes. Actually, to be honest, I think the backlight, or the lack of light from the solar eclipse is actually helping. Good thing about these. What? Okay. So that's two attempts lost to butterfly disappearing. Thank you. I love having my dash equipped. It's so awesome. Oh, really? Yeah, that's what the Everlasting Rainbow is. Okay, so it was that instead of the sword. But it's really... that kind of just sucked. Running out of time. Gosh darn it! Stop doing that. Spawn. Okay, this has to be it. I have to win this time. Okay. Nope, too close to the ground. My bad. My fault. I know what I'm gonna be doing soon. Playing Terraria while watching the stream, as everybody should do. I wish I would stop getting back-to-back blood moons. Maybe it's okay to try for the whip a few times. Nah, no. Well, that was 2 attempts lost to the butterfly disappearing, and then... yeah. There were a couple of fights that were going really good, and then Empress pulled a little bit of a... pulled a couple screw you moves, and I was like, ugh. That's... darn it, my feelings hurt. That last fight when I was doing the little round thing with the swords, and then she decided to pull her everlasting rainbow combo on me. That felt a little cheap, I won't lie. And I can't even like skip time or anything because I keep getting events that won't let me sleep, which is not super great for viewer retention. Is there an item that can like disable solar eclipses and other stuff? That would be great. Don't worry, yeah, I'll start trying for the whip now. Play Blotro or something on the side. Unfortunately, if I don't have Terraria's tab open, the game doesn't progress. Unless I opened it as a server. So instead I guess Mothron doesn't feel like spawning either. I've effectively disabled the solar eclipse because nothing can spawn. Quack. Back to this, I guess. I think it's the lifeform analyzer, now that I'm thinking about it, that gives a notification if a rare creature's near you. Are there 2 gnomes down? What? Why? Why are there 2 gnomes over there? All right. Butterfly luck's not looking so hot. Can they spawn while it's raining? Now that I think about it. Wait a second. Okay, well, we don't know. But yeah, midnight. Midnight's when they stopped spawning, which I thought. I was correct. Oh, there you are. So the rate of one lacewing every couple hours is not going to work. This is why I really play Terraria. Yeah. Yeah. I have a couple Blood Moon spawners. If I have to do this again, I'll use those. And I will have to do this again. Unless I get a kaleidoscope from one of these two. Which I'm not hopeful. Or I am hopeful, I'm not confident. So 2 in one night is in fact worse than earlier whenever I got 3 in one night with no water candle or battle potion. Which is pretty abhorrent. Okay. And now there is lightning. Which isn't probably going to help with the fight very much. I think it'd be cool if Terraria could lay off for a second. If that's alright. You know what, we're just gonna go ahead and do this, because I know I can do this now. Now actually fighting just the Empress regularly, it's like, oh, snooze fest. Whatever. If I no-hit this, I'm gonna be so mad. Okay, good, I got hit. I'm not gonna be mad anymore. So that was one hit. So yeah. One hit. Do I try again for kaleidoscope? It's kind of... I don't know how much nighttime there is left. There might be enough time. If I do it during daytime and I get the Terra Prisma and the kaleidoscope, then guess what? I wouldn't have to worry about it. It's pretty likely. If you really think about it. Well, on the bright side, I know if I put on a blood moon, I can get a ton of lace wings. Hopefully. That's it. I'm going to do daytime Empress of Light successfully, like right now. I've locked in, I've kind of examined myself as a person. I can do it. I know I can do it. I just have to... That was a good fight. That fight went well. I just have to make sure that happens again. And that I don't get struck by lightning. That's not right. Oh my gosh. If I hadn't dashed, that I should have just dropped. It's gonna be a long strain. Welcome to the summoning class. Watch me get a solar eclipse again. I basically had that in the bag too. Why am I doing this to myself? Why am I doing this to you guys? It's the better question. I'm just looking at my phone right now. You guys are free to look at your phones too. Thankfully, the stylist has come to help. Okay. Gosh darn it. I can do it. This is, oh my god, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. So, I forgot to mention I've actually been throwing for content this whole time. Sorry. I'll go ahead and kill the boss now, because I'm gonna be honest, I'm getting a little bored. I'm getting a little bored of this stuff, so. Just thought I would give myself some content, give myself some footage, but you know, I don't know, I mean, it's time to wrap it up, right? We can all agree on that. Excuse me, what just happened? Hello? What did I just get? Okay. The wings are inactive. Can be activated with the right materials. Okay, well I assume that's a Soul of Flight thing. Well anyway, what is that? You can have this back. There you go. Okay, I'm going to get so many lace wings. I'm gonna be Empress of Light several times, probably. During the daytime too. Wow, I can't believe I'm gonna do that. Can you guys? I mean, I'm surprised too. But I guess it's gonna happen. Come here. Don't do that. Act nonchalant. Oh, I'm not here. You didn't catch nothing. Okay. I wonder if all my viewers will come back once I beat this boss. Is that what I have to do? To get you guys to want me again? To get you guys to care? It's whatever. I mean, it doesn't matter to me. At the end of the day, it's fine. Right. I just picked up 21 unicorn horns. What just happened? Excuse me? What? Okay. That's fine. I can confirm doing this during a blood moon is a really good idea. Goodness. And this time I won't waste 2 of them, am I right? I might waste more, to be frank, but also as myself. I'm not putting Subway Surfers in the corner. You guys have to watch the streamer struggle. Just think of what I'm going through right now. Provided I'm actually doing the grinding and the work. I imagine watching it while not actually doing it yourself is probably really boring. So, you know, You're all adults. You can put on Subway Surfers yourself. Actually, you're probably not all adults. You all have thumbs and other fingers, as far as I know. Trigger warning. Hopefully this isn't like... I'm sorry. I guess if you don't have fingers, then I'm sorry. It's not my fault though. It's probably yours. So it's not... I'm not like sorry for you not having fingers. It depends. I don't know if you deserve it either. Eight lace wings. I will be happy with that. Okay. So let's actually practice the fight. Maybe. I got my chocolate chip kunky. Let's see. Let's see if I can't do this no hit. It's gonna be an issue where I could probably do it no hit at night, and then during daytime I'm just gonna choke or something. That's usually how this stuff goes. Yeah, I just no-hit that. Awesome, cool. Great. Oh, I like that. Well, at least I got Kaleidoscope, which I believe probably is more range. Yeah, by a lot. That might help. So I can no-hit it. I just... Okay, I've got 7 more attempts to repeat that. Alright, goodbye any other whip. That's fine. I mean, you don't need arms and legs to watch Ashlock's videos. All you need is a tongue. I don't know. So considering the fact that I just no-hit it, the first fight tonight that I did, I no-hit, I would hope that I could do that maybe during daytime. It's whatever. Cynthia, I need your support. Gosh darn it, Cynthia, I can't do it. It's freaking... It's Blood Moon, I can't sleep. Erg. So I have 7 chances to do that again. Really shouldn't be that hard. It's not a hard thing to no-hit. I think it's the nerves, really. Although, I'll probably kill it a lot quicker with this, so... Gosh, yeah. 20 tag damage? That's like double. That's more than double, I think. And critical strike. More than double. Tag damage and critical strike. Great. That'll do good. I just realized I'm doing this without any flasks. I've been doing this without flasks the whole time. Should probably do that. How much defense does she even have? Is it worth using Icor or is it worth using Venom? I wonder. Let's see how Icor does. think Icor would probably be better DPS overall. With how much I'm attacking, I'm sure getting rid of the defense would help. Alright. Here we go. Let's see if we can do this now. Let's just see. Sorry, guys. Sorry, NPCs. I've got better things to do than let you live. I really thought they would not go that far. Okay. I think Icor's best. Yeah, I just make bad decisions during daytime. Give me my cookie. You can do this, I believe. I just no-hit it like 5 seconds ago during nighttime. Funny how that works. Wow. I always get speared while I've won like perfectly too. It's never like, oh, that was a close call. It's like I either dodge it fine, or it's like I just got skewered. Yeah. I swear, there's like, I'm a big fan of the theory that there's like very tiny, minute changes due to the randomizations of fights that just like, sometimes you do just get like, somehow everything goes perfectly. Obviously, if you're good enough, it doesn't really matter. Get away from her. Okay, I didn't expect her to do that immediately after. Oh, she's dead. She's so dead. Whatever. Get screwed, Empress. Alright, let's see what battery forge I can get on this. That's a joke, don't do that. Okay, never doubted me ever. I'm sure that's true. I'm sure that's true. Creeper. Oh, man. Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright. Alright. The game is beat. Thoughts of the new Infected Mushroom album? I think there's one song that I didn't get to listen to. But overall, mixed. I need to listen through it again though. I like AI Therapist and I like Lightweight, obviously. Alright, let's see if we can do it again. Your range is not as great as their UFOs, but it's fine. Alright, that was a good play on my part. Almost caught me. Alright, yep, there's another one. Well, I needed one for my my weapon trophy. You know. Whoever lives in this house is gonna look really good. Just go in, please. Okay, time to beat the game. Now that we did that, what do we get? Oh my gosh. Empress wings. Okay. So, I don't know, what do you guys think of my back-to-back Empress no-hit? It's pretty cool, ain't it? Are Empress swings better? I actually don't know. I can't afford anything else. That'll work. You can't. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Better than your streak of 0 daytime Empress. You'll get there. If you want to. Alright, we can beat the game in like 2 minutes now. That does feel good, because I've never actually legitimately beat the one other time I beat the Daylight Empress was on a minecart, which I don't really consider that fair. Although they've changed her since then a little bit. Alright, lunatic cultist time. Hey guys. Hey, what's up? How's it going? Where's your friend? Really, where is your friend? Where's your friend? Ow. Hello? Bro called in sick, I guess. Oh. There he was. The lunatic cultist was like, where did you go? Well, I'm glad to see they buffed him. Alright. Ancient Manipulator. Cool. Now I get to deal with this stuff. Late game Summoner just feels so nice. Ow. Ow. Lightning. He was hiding, I guess. I don't know what his deal was. Oh. Someone asked what my favorite track from this game was. The lunar pillars are so good. Was the juice worth the squeeze? Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. Yeah, oh, I love getting squeezed. Alright. Time for the worst pillar ever. Awesome. Actually, Nebula might be the worst. I can't remember which one annoys me the most. Okay, it's Nebula. I can already tell it's Nebula. Ancient manipulator? Yeah, I get that a lot. What are you, like 80 years old? Poor little Shimeji. Ain't got a clue what's going on. I would stay in your house, fella. Little fella. Found where all the enemies were. Man, in-game summoner is really ridiculous, to be honest. It's alright. Yes, the juice was worth the squeezing for like 1.5 hours. Yeah, I would say so. Guys, all I had to do was spend literally, it's been like 5 hours, over 5 hours since I beat Golem, just to get like the gear between now and the end game. No other class would have to do that. You realize this, right? I just want you to think about this. That's fine. I did Duke Fishron too. Most classes will do Duke Fishron. So guys, do I take a detour to go get life fruit or no? Think about it. Yeah, this is my least favorite pillar. Screw it. Screw him. Not as bad as Summoner, though. I've noticed. It's not as bad whenever you're playing Summoner. We need content, we need stimulation. We're gonna have to go somewhere else for stimulation. We actually fish, we grind, we we sleep in a bed, we wait for events to end, and we farm the same enemies and hope for an item drop. So if you want stimulation, this is not the place for it. Gugh. Melee would have like 100 defense right now. That's the great thing. It's okay. I've got 35. That's good enough. This is another fantastic thing about throwing pylons down. I just keep on going over here. The time before pylons, this was abhorrent. Unless you like placed a bed set your spawn point. Oh my gosh, running back sucked. You can still just not make pylons and it still sucks. I'm trying to wonder. I'm trying to think, you know, is it worth getting the Stardust Dragon? I think it is. I'm not sure. So, I mean, I guess if you find grinding stimulating... Oh, gosh, darn it. Ashton, you made a really, like, in poor taste joke again. Alright, pack it up for everybody. Ashton made a very basic, lowbrow, low-hanging fruit joke. I was even thinking about if I should make it for a while. And I made the wrong decision. I picked the wrong dialogue option. Ow. I just realized I don't have my obsidian shield on. Ah well. It is what it is. Sorry, I touched the cold water. I know I'm like an in-game, like, god-killing threat, but sorry, I'm slow. I touched the cold water for a second. Grinding for a summon for an hour, then replacing it, not even 20 minutes. Yeah. I did get like 2 staffs that I didn't even end up using. Don't worry about it. The UFO is definitely worth it. I love that thing. I love that thing. I spit on that thing. I opened a door on that day. All you had to do was open the door, spit on that thing, CJ. Ow. My feelings. Okay, so let me put myself down. Let's see. Oh. Oh. Is this worth it? Strike enemies to scatter for... I guess we get 1 pillar to test it out. Shoddy. Okay, never mind. We're not using it. Worthy. That's good enough for me. Let's see. Massive. Just like the low taper fade meme. So let's see. If this isn't as good as the kaleidoscope, I'm gonna be a little perturbed. I'm gonna raise my eyebrows in shock and horror and go be ready for it. It does look really cool though. That is very nice looking. That's actually pretty sick. Okay. I don't know if it makes up for the lack of tag damage. Although it does have a critical... It has a higher critical strike chance. That might actually be better. Even if it doesn't do as much damage on its own. Alright, you don't get to hear the... Ow. I don't know how much damage those stars are doing. I'm about to get struck by like 50 lightning things. I'm gonna be dead before it even summons. Oh, okay. Eat Molly, heal me. Okay. Which one? Let's try the Stardust. Even though I literally just tried to farm for the Terra Prisma. Okay. I don't know. These seem to do a lot more damage. Who needs a horde of minions when you have a giant dragon? Dude, quirked up awesome sauce, dude. I agree. Here. What? You guys are all living in the wrong places. Ow. Okay, that was good. Okay. Good start. Okay, good. I'm doing good here. Let's be better at the game. Okay, I held hands with him. So guys, we have to do that all again now. Don't. That's fine. We actually are not going to do that. We're just going to... Oh, they made that cheaper. They used to be 20. Thank goodness. One good change. I'm gonna need more gold than that. Oh my gosh, I'm so poor. Oh my gosh. Actually, I'm gonna do this instead, if you don't mind. I'm still at 50 less health because, you know, life fruit. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's not a big deal. So let's win. I think I'll just win. I'll be fine. It's whatever. That was quick. Okay. Okay, okay. I will run. I'm clearly too close to the man. Okay. I am not close enough to the man. This is embarrassing. I should really just do this first. This is Moonlord. I'm dying to Moonlord. It's not a good look. How much range do you have? That's... You've arrived? Welcome. Well, you're just in time. Am I... How... Come on. Oh, come on. I'm never gonna use any of this. I'm just selling it all. Okay. Nurse, hello. You missed some stuff again? I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say you missed anything. Nothing important happened. I ran right into that. Awesome. Okay, I gotta lock in, like, immediately. Ow, thank you. Okay. I need to be able to see what's going on here. I'm like... Of all the space there is, I'm running into every single thing that exists. Really? Okay. I'm really good at getting directly in the way of every attack and getting hit by everything. A long stream today, huh? What happened? Oh. Thank you, Stardust Dragon. Of course, I was in the path of his teleportation. Why wouldn't I not be in the path of his teleportation? I don't care, dude. Summon your thing. Okay, Stardust Dragon, just you can get around to killing him eventually. What was that? Is it because of his doppelganger? Okay, dude, you suck really badly. I'm going back to the swords. Or not. My dragon cannot make up its mind on who it wants to attack. What are you selling? Once again, no phone components. I guess I shouldn't expect it. So guys, we like doing this, right? I just realized why nobody likes this event. I always forget. I think, oh, it's not that bad, and then when I play the game again, I'm like, ah, wait, it kind of is. Always poison. Yeah, the venom's a little useless. How did D&D go? Nobody's asked me that yet. It only lasted like a few hours, which with our group is pretty unusual. Oh well, it was good. It went well in the short amount of time we had it. Good thing I brought this. I still think this stuff is better. How many? 48? That's still not that bad. That's still like on the low end. Okay. Screw me, I guess. Screw my stupid Baka life. I guess I won't get any Stardust. Pumpkin. Aw. Actually, I think pumpkins have started growing just because I keep doing the Pumpkin Moon event, and since I think pumpkins grow during the Halloween event. Does anyone remember my little fishing area? Remember when I got my vampire frog staff here? Like a few days ago? Man, time sure does fly. It's nice. There's a real sense of progression in the game. I know people praise Terraria for its progression, but oh my gosh. It's just nice to look back on where you came from. I actually listen to this music just like on its own. I love Moonlord and the Pillars theme. It's just so... It's so nice. Yeah, thank you. Overwhelmed with pain. Get over it. Lol. I can apparently no-hit Empress twice in a row, but I can't just beat Moonlord. Okay. You know what sucks is those guys with the tint of the tint of their bullets and the background makes their bullets really hard to see. A lot of indie games have godlike OSTs. Yeah, whenever you have a guy that just does music because he's passionate about music, it actually turns out to be pretty good. But I do notice, like, even then, like, a lot of I don't know. Indie dev composers, they just know how to pick them. I don't get it. It's like it's super good, super creative, very stylized. It's like I don't know a lot of indie games that don't have good soundtracks, which is weird. There's only been like a handful where I've been like, this is kind of meh, but I don't know. I don't know if that's just like a chance thing or people willing to work on indie devs are just brain works different. I don't get it, but it is interesting. Like some of the best soundtracks are from indie devs. Japed on... Does Vortex and Stardust just get less in general? They're just getting really unlucky. I would like to make music for a game at some point. That would be nice. Although I should probably release some music. That'd be a good idea. This Wednesday, I think, is the plan. I'm pretty sure that's when I'm scheduling it. I'm pretty sure it'll be finished by then. I really hope so. Oh well. We'll hope and pray. It'll be probably ready by then. Ow. That's so nice, having a pillar that doesn't shoot projectiles at you. Very much. They're not as bad. Ow. I say as I get hit by meteor. Meteor than what? Man, if this was a calamity, this would just be like the start, really. The start of the end game. Go kill yourself, turtle. I got really lucky, or unlucky on like all the fragments that time. Wow, okay. Great. Molly, help me. Silver and platinum ore. That's exactly what I needed. Yes. Give me my other summon. Now. Okay, we can do Moonlord easy peasy. In fact, it's right here. It's about to spawn right now. Right now. Right, just real quick right now. And it's gonna immediately shoot me with like all its eyeballs at the same time. And I'm gonna get hit for like half my health. Probably. Hopefully. It does take longer to spawn if you do it from the pillars instead of the spawner. Here it comes. Okay. Ow. Okay. That was a good start. Darn it. Okay. I cannot see how many things are going on, really. You know, it had a really good Moonlord boss fight was Infernum. I am gonna keep glazing that. Although there was one time I was playing Infernum and no one got to see this, but I had some accessory that had like a Thorns effect on it, and whenever it hit Moonlord during his invulnerable phase, which Infernum mode has, it completely deleted. No, I remember what it was. So the True Eyes are invulnerable. They work differently during the Infernum boss fight. One of them hit me, did contact damage to me, and for some reason that just deleted them out of existence, and it completely broke the Moonlord and I couldn't damage it. That was a really fun time. No potions. So. What? Iron Skin. There you go. And Thorns, that could be good too. There you go. Here, I'm gonna move this down here because this is in a sucky place. I'll put it on my mushroom platform. My pumpkin, sorry. So why does it have to be so wide? Alright, let's make... Oh yeah, baby. There you go. Now you can stop being so sad face. Why the sad face? This time for sure. Who cares? Who cares if I win? Oh gosh. Let me get my okay. That was the problem. That was the problem. That's what was holding me up. Alright, how are these gonna get shot at me? Like that. Mm-hmm. Gosh darn it. Eyeballs from the ether. This is going good, I think. Gosh darn it. I think should come below, yeah. Okay. Okay. Get him. Alright. Don't just run into me. Okay. I'm sick of things just running into me while also catching up with my speed. I hate contact damage. And certain things that follow your speed, like sticking to you. I don't like it when that happens. You know, if I had life root, I might have lived too. And just a little funny. Slightly, it's slightly funny. Could really use this summoning potion. I wonder if it's worth using buffs or not. I don't know. I'd rather do daytime Empress right now. Give me some food, yeah, give me a pumpkin pie. It is what it is. That's fine. Thank you for that, ninja armor. It's like I keep running into things that are off screen because I don't have... I'm already traveling towards them and I don't have the reaction time to be like, oh, there's a thing here. Get him! Get him! Yeah! Get him! Can these things get away from me? Stop contact damaging me, please. It's funny. I will admit it is mildly funny. Okay. I cannot react to that. It's okay. It's okay. I'm dying to expert mode Moonlord. I've done so many times before. It's been so long and I'm throwing so hard. What am I looking in here for? Doi? Two more attempts and I'll have to, you know, do the pillars again. Ugh. This is so embarrassing. It's Moonlord. Sorry, we're gonna go in this with no potions, sad face, because it's... I don't need them. I don't need them. I'm gonna kill you guys over here, I think. Is that alright? I'm gonna kill all of you. Gosh, you're so funny. Gosh darn it. The poor phantasmal bolts always get me. That, gosh, it's okay. It's okay. Don't contact damage me. Oh, you're still alive? Okay. I didn't even know that. Okay, that was legitimately impossible for me to avoid. Awesome. Rod of Discord, my beloved, where are you? Can we attack him, please? Oh, I thought his eye was dead. I thought it was dead. Dude. I wish the Terra Prisma had a little more range on it, to be honest. Let's not get pincer maneuvered again, I guess, by two death lasers. That is my bad at the end of the day. It's because I don't have my Iron Skin potion, that's why. Oh yeah. That'll help. You always catch me. Don't do that. Yeah, it's kind of over already. I can already tell it's over. Close. Kill him. I see those lasers. It's fine. I think we can play it safe. That's the strat. Just run away. Can I whip him? Now I can whip him. Okay. Just make sure the eyes can't get to me. That's, yeah. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, wait, quick, take a screenshot. Oh yeah. Got a screenshot. Yeah, baby. That's what we call a screeny. I came up with that. I think I've literally made that exact same joke before. Don't worry about it. Ashlock's locked in. It was Moonlord. I should have done that, like, first try. That was genius. That was awful. I've never liked Moon. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do the thing where I always, I criticize something where I'm just legitimately, like, bad at. I've never liked Moonlord before. Daytime Empress of Light is much more my speed. Angel statue. I'm just gonna watch the part where I see the zoologist. Don't worry about it. Iron Skin came in clutch. You might just be right. That's expert mode. I probably blocked like 30 damage. During that fight, maybe. This is the story of I'm so full and round. I don't like seeing that. That grosses me out. Get off the screen. Okay. I can't change the size of it. Aww. Goodbye, Tavern Keep. Oh, you didn't get to give me your Eternia Crystal and have me play the worst event in the game. Oh no. Oh, you got to sit on your ass and didn't do anything. Oh no. Bye. I hate to see him go. I was really planning on doing that too. He's called that because he downs entire pumpkin pies in one bite. I did eat a lot this playthrough. It's true. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna see NPCs in here that I never even got. Pond5.com. Bear5.com. Yeah, nobody's making your house look like that, dude. Well, I'm gonna get to cut out like 90% of this playthrough because half of it was grinding. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I think most of it was. I think most of the entire game time was grinding. Which is generally how Summoner goes. I Probably could have beat this in 3 streams otherwise, but it's okay. We enjoy that, I guess. Look, see? She's not a furry anymore. Is that what you wanted to see? The curse is broken. 10 million views day 1. Yeah. They're gonna join in, see like none of the new content and be like, wow, this kind of sucks. They're gonna hear me complain about summoning and be like, this guy's kind of a douche. Yep, there she goes. Oh, ain't that cute. The slimes are kind of interrupting the... It's whatever. Oh, the tax collector. I never got him. I don't like him. He's kind of a grouch. I guess there's some NPC portraits we haven't seen. I never even looked at the pirate. I'll do that here in a second. I'll try and look at everyone I didn't look at. Also, to whom it may concern, I never got the dye trader a single time. I don't think I ever picked up anything that could be made into dye. Which is actually kind of impressive. Mama Luigi. Your last name is Shavik. Dan Schneider. Darth Kitten. Yep. Seems about right. Is there anything more to this? Are there any more cool little animated NPC things, or Uramir. Hey! I know him. Oh my gosh, the princess. I never got her. Oh no. Are we setting... Was that what I think it was? It kind of sucks you don't ever see another lizard that doesn't want to kill you. Oh well. And guess what, everybody? All those projects that I said I'd come back to, all those things I said I'd make, I hope whoever was listed last doesn't care that their name just got cut off. Anyway. All those things I said I'd do, all the things I said I'd come back to, guess what? I'm not coming back to them. How's the pirate look? David, I actually really like that portrait. Stay off me, booty, you scallywag. I'm so happy I don't think I can stop myself. Ah, get over here. Okay. Martino. I guess I'm not really sure what I expected him to look like. Okay, Chippy Gaming. Look at you, you're so clean. You're actually, I expected him to look a bit gruffier, but yeah, it works. r/Terraria 2023. Oh, that's a little depressing. Oh, that's not a good look. Oh, I get it. It's r/place. Okay. My girlfriend, I mean, the wizard, always perpetually eyebrow raised. He's having a stroke. Poor man. Alright, we need to have a tier list of how attractive each NPC portrait is. Time to shimmer the NPCs. Alright. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Right. I don't have a water gun on me. Is it a slime gun or a water gun that I need? How do I make that? It's whatever. I have a bucket. Can I bucket shimmer? Claps feet and joy. Oh, all right, that's kind of cute. I can't turn that down. Oh right, right. The actual like Moonlord treasure bag. Oh hey. Look at that. Oh right, there's like summoning armor and all that. Who cares? Who's gonna mess with that, am I right? It does suck that the very late game summon stuff, sorry, any class, the very late game armor sets you just can't use for anything really. Oh, really? Okay. Alright. What if you're just gonna give me iron, aren't you? Okay. How do I get the shimmer to my NPCs? That's the real question. Maybe a water bucket? Here. Ignore the graveyard, it's fine. I don't remember how to make this shimmer gun. Oh, look at that. Shimmer a slime gun? Okay, good. In that case, that's not a big deal. Right, I forgot about that. Okay. Gravity globe, who cares? Where's my king slime treasure bag? Did I throw it away? I did. Whoa, pygmy staff, it still sucks. Okay. That means I have to fight king slime. Alright, here's your post-stream content. Which means I need rubies. Alright. Be right back. I don't have a Spelunker's potion. Okay. I don't have the stuff to make a Spelunker's potion. We'll find it. It's fine. Oh, I love the Celestial Starboard. So be honest, guys, how much of the new content did I just not interact with? Does it... Did I miss much? You know, it would be a lot easier and less bald. Well, I'll spare you the details. I know it's not the upgraded extractinator, but okay. There's a ruby. Wait a second. I have 5 rubies in here. Wow. Wow. Ow, my throat. Wow. Excuse me. Okay. Goodness, man. What is going on with me? Isn't this nice? There really isn't a point having boots. Unless they're Tear Spark, which I don't have. Oh well. Got him. Got him. Got him. Okay. Let's see if I can get a treasure bag. All three. Okay, all 3? Wow. Or a slime gun. I knew I could get a treasure bag. Slimed players and creatures take more damage from fire. Has anyone ever found that relevant? Is that... Okay. Has anyone ever used that before? Alright, let's take a look here. So, where do we got? We have the angler. That's what he looks like. And now... Wrong one, sorry. Oh, I thought he just died. Whoa, that's not what I expected. Okay. This is true form. Nancy. Oh, I get it now. She's a goblin. I think she's more attractive this way. Anyway. Wow. Whoa, that's punk, man. Rock on. Okay. Yeah, that's a dwarf. Okay. Dryad, show me the goods. I don't know why we all have to float. Oh, wow. That is the... I forget what the game is. Whatever the old one's army event comes from. I think that's from that game. I think talking for so long has gotten my voice a little rough. And now... Oh my gosh. There he is. I just changed his mask. Nothing else changed. I just changed his helmet. Oh, there he is. That's what he looks like. That's actually, I like that. That's nice. Makes me smile. Okay. Guide. Look better, please. Look alive. Gosh, I just grew out your hair. I'm sorry. I'll give you a few extra doses. Barney. Do I give you... You don't get hair? I guess you get a mustache. Or what changed exactly? I never talked to you. He changed his shirt and got a mustache. If I have negative luck after killing Skeletron, a new mob will spawn the cemetery biome called the statue. So is that like all the statues I keep getting attacked by? Or is that like its own thing? Is there a different one aside from the ones I keep getting attacked by? Slime. Okay. I just killed him. He's dead. Alright, good. He's dead. Cynthia. Mm-hmm. Nurse. Molly. I wonder if these are references to certain games or if it's just like it is just like an alternative look. So I changed her hair. That's about it. See what happens to the painter. Oh my gosh. That looks. I like him better that way, actually. I wish this was the default. Then you show him to burn his hair off. It's just acid. Graham. Wow. I aged him backwards. There you go. Now you. Oh, right. Yeah, I can see that. That actually matches the sprite pretty well, I think. Neat, okay. Truffle? Let's see what happens to the truffle. Oh, okay. I don't know if that's much better. Is that much better? Okay, well he has one less eye, which I guess was the issue. He's about 50% better. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, okay, anyway. Wizard. Ooh, I like that. Something unusual warm about you, I'm not sure how to place, but keep walking in that direction. Are you hitting on me? He just tells me he hates the cyborg, that's fine. Let's see if this is any better. Okay guys, quick question. Is this character portrait better or worse than the other one? Really, be honest. You can be honest. Don't shut the door in my face. I elevated you. Sometimes I come off a bit. Get it? A bit? Yeah, I get it, dude. Alright. Okay. Let's see. I hope I don't... Yeah, I mean... Yeah. I don't know how her hair is going through the back of her hood. How does that work? Is it like a cowl of some sort? I guess so. That's interesting. Okay. There we go. That's everyone I have access to anyway. Not all of them. Sorry, the golfer's out in the middle bum of nowhere. Yeah, by the way, has anybody noticed the truffle's living not in the mushroom biome? What is he doing here? He swapped houses with the... Hi, sorry about killing you. He swapped houses with the golfer. Why? Dude, why are you living here? I didn't even know this was possible. Hi, Leon Pines. Oh my gosh. Holy. Turn him back. kill that thing. Wow, okay. Wow, okay. It's such a basic, like, furry. I don't even know how to. It just is furry. It's just. Cover your face. You're ugly. Thank you. You. That's pretty cool. If they don't float away far enough for them to exit your dialogue, then you can see them switch in real time. Anyway, can I hit myself? Okay, nope. Did that spawn in front of me? Alright, well, I am gonna leave it here for today. That was my 1.4.5 Summoner playthrough. I hope it was everything you hoped it would have been. I will be doing other maps here. I don't know when. Also, I just realized that Alchemy Station is a Dead Cells reference. Sorry. But yeah, I'm done. I got my Summoner kick in for a while. I'm not going to play Summoner again for a little bit. It's one of those things I kind of got to take a break from. If you can understand why. It takes a bit more effort. Anyway, I'm done. I'll see y'all later. Do I have work tomorrow? Let me look. I hope not. Darn it. Okay. Son of a gun. Okay. Well, anyway. I'll see you guys around. Goodbye. Oh my gosh. Wow. Average speed. Right. Yeah, of course. Right. No, sorry. Average speed. I thought so.